What's up, pals? I'm not sure if we're forming for Greer CM tonight or not. I think we're supposed to, but our one guy who had internet problems before is still having internet problems, I think, last I saw. So I don't know if he's got them sorted or not. Oh, collect the true sight. Yeah, I got that shit done. And I came here to do the renowned heart, but apparently I did it. Oh yeah, I did do it after raids while we were running that last giveaway. Ben, what's up? Question is, where is Syl? Syl doesn't come by very often. Syl being around is relatively rare, if I'm honest. So we can score the background music. Yeah, Syl is here honestly once a month, maybe. It's not a frequent showing. And it's much like last night, it's not usually for very long. He's here for, you know, to pop in and say hey and make some Joker reference, and that's mostly it. Used to come by my Discord and spin yarns. Very interesting.
How it's done.
Call him Yarn Man. Call him Yarn Man. There's our 100 IDs. Specs Lab, the Shatterer. Oh, I don't want to do Dragon's End. I don't want to do Dragon's End. Not a part of the Guild Wars 1 anniversary gang. Nah, I abused Guild Wars 1. My main character in Guild Wars 1 has 35 max titles out of 30. There's much like Guild Wars 2. I mean, at least in Guild Wars 2, I could make an excuse to work on PvP or do world kills or whatever. There's nothing left for me in Guild Wars 1. There's nothing of interest left to me at all.
That looks valuable.
A decent run of DE. See, I don't want a decent run of, I want an incredible run of DE. I want it to be like start and end in like 20 minutes. But that's not very realistic. I would say 99% of the time. So if that makes sense. It just takes, what I'm trying to say is it takes forever. Thank you for letting me know, but it just takes way too long. It takes way too long, and not every time I've tried it, obviously, but a lot of the times I've tried it recently, it's failed anyway. So it's like, I don't want to waste my time, you know? I would probably be better served by going into like fractals or something. Speaking of fractals, do I buy these keys? I'll buy keys up to a stack. 100% success rate. Oh, that's good. And you said they go 3 hours after reset? I could go right after our Greer CM if we actually run. I'd probably get in and have time. But we're actually going to attune this and salvage it because it doesn't do much for our... It doesn't do much for our account value, which is the main, honestly, as embarrassing as it is to admit sometimes, the main reason I keep around raid drops is because they inflate my account value a little bit. Five stab matrices, we'll take it. We'll take it. Just regulars show up and join his tag. I'll have to, if I, you know, like I said, if I need DE, I'll have to keep an eye open for that. Guild Wars anniversary sale happening now. All the Guild Wars 1 skins. Yep, you love it. New royal layered cape. How's this look? Fine. I guess. Yeah, fine. Looks good. Whatever. It's a cape. I don't know what I expected. Even more space that I probably am already capped out on. Oh, I'm not capped on wait a minute. They expanded banks? Yo. No, they did not. Okay. Well, that's how I check, is we go down here and see if there's a padlock. But I forgot it lets you buy bank tabs even if your bank tabs are maxed out. Shared slots. That's what I'd really like. Give me 2 more shared slots so I can always have 32 slot size bags on every character. I mean, that doesn't quite what I meant. It'd be 32 slots wide on every character. So when I switch back to this character, it doesn't scrunch down by 2 inventory slots. That makes sense. And next X pack, yeah, well, I'm a little impatient, I am. All right, so what do we work on while we wait? Let's see if anything... Any shattering? No. So far, yes, unless one of the main people has problems again. Okay, so far, yes, the answer is. All right. So yes, it looks like yes, we're gonna form. That's the plan. The return of Rifle Mech. I mean, I saw a thumbnail. That's all I've seen. Oh, I should probably see how Jurisdiction feels. Okay. They made this the skill queuing on Pistol 4 a lot better. I did hear about that. Laser told me about that. Without grenade kit, got 35. 35 is valid. 35, I think, is viable enough. Wing 3, Wing 8. I'm doing Wing 8 with, Kingsha, what up? I'm doing Wing 8 with... No, I did Wing 8 already. Ew, a DH. Stinky. Stinky and yucky. Stinky and yucky. And my graphics card arrived today. If you guys aren't in the Discord and didn't read the stream title, we got it. We got it. It's here. It looks great. It looks perfect. I was afraid it would. I heard horror stories like, what if it gets stolen? What if it gets broken? Like it looks amazing. It looks immaculate. It's surreal to have it in my hands. It's surreal that it's so big. Reading puke. What are you reading? GPU install stream? Well, I'm doing a whole PC build stream this week. It's probably going to be Thursday. I'm switching my wife's processor up to a 5700X3D. I'm switching my wife's graphics card up to a 3070. I'm switching my dad's processor up to a 5700X3D. He's getting a better power supply, more and faster RAM. I'm upping him to a 3080, and then I'm building my whole new rig. And it's going to all be one great big monster PC household family glow up hardware stream. I'll join this. I'll do a little Febe normal mode. Let's try it on. Let's do it correctly. Lots of wizards coin from Sab. I know, I saw that. Yeah, if you're curious, I don't, your old parts. Well, this PC is going to go in the music room so we can do Rock Band and Clone Hero and Fortnite Festival and like just straight up music streams without me having to like set up in my living room basically. So the old parts, I'll probably list them on Facebook Marketplace actually, though I don't know how much I'm going to get from them. Like my wife's old GPU is an R9 290 and she has like a Ryzen 7 1700. Like it's an 8-core processor, but it's ancient. Got a network PC? No, but I've been thinking about that. I have an old steampunk case that I got a really good deal on and never built in because it's ITX size and I never liked small, you know what I mean? Like Dej. I was gonna try the Guardian offhand pistol changes. But short answer, no. I've thought about it. I've thought about making one. Huh? Oh, okay. but she wants to play on the couch. Little punk. Well, good luck, pals. I'll dip out. Great gameplay. I joined and they had already started it. My editing PC is on a 1070 Ti. This PC's got a 3070. My wife's getting an ROG Strix 3070. So I think it'll be even stronger than my current card. And she's going from the 1700 to the 5700 X3D, and then my new PC, you can do exclamation, what I put it as, new build, exclamation new build, or exclamation new rig. I don't have time to do a whole full clear. If you're curious, and that'll be my whole new build. There we go. There we go. In glory, baby. Yeah, they both work. Hell yeah. I should put more of a cooldown on them, I guess. Well, I apparently am not going to have time to do much of anything. I guess I could play Firebrand on AH daily. Oh, IBS 5. Oh, it's no one in there. I'll watch this, actually. Maybe I'll join this anyway. Maybe I'll join this group anyway, and we'll go through and do some, I don't know, I guess Firebrand, I don't know. We'll see. Also, how dead is Thorn's Relic? Does anyone know? Is it dead or? Yeah, that's what the part picker prices all are, but we did the math on stream yesterday. I'm only actually paying like 2,100. Yeah. I saw that it got cooked a little bit, but I ended up spending like a little over 2,100 because I got my processor at MSRP minus $80. I got the graphics card for right at 800. I got the solid state drive for free. I got the case for free. I got the cooler for free. So I honestly, yeah, it's also my sound card I already have. I think PC Part Picker says my sound card's like $500. I didn't pay $500 for it. I paid like 65 for it, and it's in this PC right now, and I'm obviously just going to switch it because the new one's going to be my main PC. However, if I can find another deal like that on the same card, I might. I don't know. I might get another card for the, because like if I'm doing music streams, we want a nice sound card, right? Get you high. We want the sound quality to be good on a music stream or a music game stream, right? So I might have to keep my eyes open. So eventually, this is down the line. I need to slow down and possibly take some more sponsorships, exclamation HelloFresh, and get caught back up, you know? All right. Oh, let's play Firebrand with the new jurisdiction. Wow. 2 seconds stun, 3/4 second. Vendors will now sell. I saw that. I think there's a bug with it right now. Actually, I was going to go check that. I think there's a bug with it where he only wants baubles and not bauble bubbles for one color or something. Or maybe that is intentional. Maybe the easier to get color is... New jurisdiction's good. It seems good. It seems good. Also, I was informed they fixed the skill queuing or the skill prio on Hail of Justice. Also good. I bought 8 blue ones. I might do the same. get a bunch of little cubes flying around on my ice warrior. That's a fun idea, actually. I really might do that. That's a lot of ecto and gold, though. How much gold is it? It's like 64 gold each? Or 30. Honestly, that's still expensive. You're my everything from here to Mars. Yikes. Yeah, that's expensive. I don't need them that bad. The ecto cost isn't so bad. I have thousands of ectos lying around, but the raw gold cost for me spending on a character I'm probably not going to play very much. Barring a sponsor to be like, play Berserker in raids this Monday, you know. Barring something like that, I'm probably not going to play very much, you know, warrior, spellbreaker, who knows. Sold some encryption. Oh, I've got the money right now. I just don't want to spend it. You dig? It's just a lot of gold for a character I won't... Like, if they came out with, like, an evil-looking infusion for this character, like, I'd probably be all... Or a red one. Actually, shit, red ones for my evil guardian. Are the red ones the cheap ones? No, the blue ones are the cheap ones. Okay, so I can just wait. I'm sorry. Banger. Banger. Banger, banger. Or like if they came out with more like fancy golden glittering shiny glorious holy looking infusions, I'd probably splurge for those for my main. If they had white bauble infusions or gold ones even, I'd probably splurge for my main. Or like black ones maybe for this character, or I know they have red ones, so like red ones for my evil guardian. I don't know. You did an evil style? I have 4 guardians. We have a Pinhead cosplay. We have my main guardian that's just holy and god tier and just look as just a right proper bastion of light and good. And then my evil guardian who's meant to just be the opposite of my main. And then we have my power char guardian that's just, his theme is everybody was kung fu fighting. He moves fast as lightning, or whatever the lyrics are. So he's just a lightning char that wears like kung fu pants. I wish I was joking more. Super bright for DPS and more darker corrupted looking as it moves toward healing. Interesting. The only thing I ever done with that, like this character has a couple of different looks because I like them both. Depending on which Pinhead. So this is my Willbender look, and then this is my Firebrand look. Speaking of which, okay, we got Fractal on already. Straight for the neck. And then my char, the one I was just talking about, a different color lightning for every build. Willbender is purple lightning. Power Firebrand is orange lightning. Core Guard is light blue lightning. Dragon Hunter is stinky green lightning. And then if you have like a Night Sigil instance with a 7%, maybe it's Night Sigil, maybe it's Serpent Slaying or whatever, it's yellow lightning. And so, are you up for... Can we go? I'm gonna take forever to be able to play this. Irrelevant, so what? Well, this guy already said he was kind of new. Oh, there we go. Nice. Wow. So I'm kind of glad he's not in my sub, and I feel a little bad if that's toxic. 8 Winter's Hearts with Abyssal and Possession. Ooh, jeez. Holy shit, dude. New Jurisdiction's amazing. That was so sick. I don't have quickness. Oh, there it is. I also don't have DPS meter, so why am I even doing this? I don't even want to play this game right now. What a perfect time to be doing Super Adventure Box. What's sus about that? That's not news. I don't like this game's not fun if you don't have DPS meter. Holy smokes, jurisdiction's amazing now. It feels so good.
Dragon Hellhunter Massacre may land your Lamethus.
What's the bet that he's on? Oh, dude. I think he's got like a real big boy job, so like it's not a 0% chance. Good thing I'm on vacation, dude. It is unplayable. It just, there's no visual like reward to be like, look, you're doing a great job. It's like he knows, yeah. Patch coming, gotta go on vacation. I gotta take off. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. New jurisdiction feels so good. Not having quickness feels rough. He schedules his skiing trips around patches. That's so mean, dude. Open source that bitch. Or better yet, ain't it? Just implement a proper one. Make it like an advanced setting or something in the menu. So like it's not on by default and people have to actually go looking for it. You're doing normal mode? Yeah, I just joined a pug because I wanted to play around with the new jurisdiction to see how it feels. And it feels fantastic. Oh my god, it feels fantastic. In-game DPS meter. Yeah, exactly, dude. Something official that like... Honestly, Arc DPS even has like slight inaccuracies. Something in-game would be exactly correct. I don't know, man. One of my guys got an Everbloom. Tell him to send it to me. I haven't gotten one since January, dude. I'm overdue. I have to take this out because... Was it January? Is that when I got my last one? Lion. Sunset back to the gate that we first met. I'll trade DH pictures for it. I'd feel bad if he accepted DH pictures. I'm gonna wave goodbye. And today. Need the CC now, please. Thank you. So I don't do the lightning. He's a guardian main anyways. He better not play the filth spec. Or he's no friend of mine. Day that we first met. Dude, we can still precast it a little bit. Watch us get the kill tonight and then not have a DPS log for it. That's actually my luck. That's actually my luck.
We probably will. I'll switch back to my main since I don't give a shit now. No log dropping. I know, dude.
Unless Has he fixed it? March 29th. Fuck. Okay. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna go look around in Radasum and see what's going on at the Adventure Boys. Also, look at it. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's surreal that it's here. We pulled it out and inspected it, which I haven't done with any other part. No, I peeked at the motherboard a little bit. But we pulled it out and inspected it, and it's so fucking big. There are pictures on the Discord. On the stream Discord, if anyone wants to see. It looks bigger than my keyboard in the picture I took. It's not. Not quite. It's close, but... All right, let's see. I can't see where any of the NPCs are. Amalgamate gemstone for 5 bauble bubbles. Jesus. 15. Oh, wow. There's actually a lot of good shit here. Golem Buster weapons. Gen 1 weapons. Okay, okay. A Wingman did reset. Well, sort of. It's not that it reset per se. It's just that any logs going forward won't contribute to the era that just ended anymore, basically. Oh, yeah. Bauble. Bauble, bubble. 64 gold and 32 ecto. That's so steep, man. That's so steep. Well, we'll see. So your logs will count toward fresh logs. They will, but we don't have any logs at all without a DPS meter. Hence my complaints. We have no logs whatsoever right now because Ark is dead for the moment. There we go. It's hard to see when I'm not sure. I don't even know if these look good or not. Does this look good? Oh, there's a lot of retro forged now. Huh. A lot of bauble bubbles. Holy. Should be up and running by the 28th, so prepare yourself. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, right. And now new... Oh. Oh, my Lord. Super Adventure Box Volume 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy smokes. The 28th. Geez. All right. Well, thank you for the heads up, I guess. Can I trade? I can't even see. There we go. Buy some baubles. And now most cubs think these things are super. Though they're a touch sharp for my taste. I've adapted a number of decorations for your homestead. I just need a few baubles for the cubs. All right, let's see. 1, 2. We got to unlock them all. 3, 4, 5. Nope, not 5 again. That'd be very embarrassing. 6, 7, 8. And now I need to trade in another bubble for baubles. And then we can get volume 9. I'm going to read all of these, and then we'll make sure that we don't get the extra ones by mistake. Is there another book down here? It's not that expensive. Yeah, these are regular baubles. These ones for the decorations. Just making sure. And now, are any of these included? No. Now, what about the achievements? Festivals. Done. Done. Wow, no more World 3 stuff? Oh, that makes me sad. Okay. No more trib mode. And then we just have the annuals. You feel like Christmas at all. Oh, complete the events in the kitchen. For 1 AP and a mini yellow ooze. Okay, so there's 1 new AP and then 50 AP for the annual. Damn. The Cat Cafe was way more important than World 3. That's a crazy thing for you to put in chat. That makes me very sad. That makes me really, really sad. All right, well, let's go see this Super Ooze Baker thing. Mini yellow ooze. Maybe this is a hint. Maybe this is a little preview that we're getting yellow ooze. This event, the Super Adventure Box, is on until May 6th, I think they said. Three weeks usually. Yeah, 3 weeks sounds right. Yeah. All right, let's go out into. Nope, not this way. We're not. I need a Christmas song right now. That's more like it. Out into Metrica. This is not Metrica. You got plenty of time. You do have plenty of time, but I would still. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're the kind of gamer that likes a little punishment. But check out the guides. The guides will absolutely be your friends. Bro, where the hell is Metrica? I thought it was up north, but then I didn't see it.
Everything has a place in the eternal alchemy.
We'll never get recruits. These dust bunnies have no
Lion's Arch and nothing. How do we get out of here? It's got to be over here. It's one of these gates, right? Oh, here it is. Jeez. I don't know how I walked right past it. I knew it was somewhere. Wouldn't it make more sense for a northern gate? Oh, I guess not. Well, north or east, I guess, would make sense, but I am blind, dude. You better believe it. All right, where's this baker? Oh, probably over here where all the people are. So it's the last place you look? That's because after you find it, you stop looking. Educators and offspring across the world requested remote access to the Super Adventure Box. Help test remote access now in the Super Adventure Box Ooze Kitchen. How can I help? Step through this remote portal and dive into culinary organic alchemy in the Ooze Kitchen. If we can teach progenies about organic alchemy today, someday they may just save the world. What ingredients will we experiment with? Lots of oozes. Aside from being a traditional or certain ingredient, they're also a beloved Super Adventure Box character from areas under development. Okay. How can you compensate me? You'll win a safe and educational miniature version of my new deadly yellow ooze for the children. Yes, of course, of course. How are you here? Each remote portal includes a holographic echo of the Super Adventure Box's creator, Moto. More Moto, more learning is our credo. Maybe there's too much. All right, let's. During your adventure, food and other timed enhancements will have no effect, but their durations will be paused. That's big. I hope they use that with the main Super Adventure Box. That'd be so good. Bring green exit portal, adventure box portal. Am I shooting my bubbles? No. He charges arrow over the time. Oh, I forgot how the bow works, dude. The bow is new. Green dough to the oven. So this is it. We just play this. What about these barrels? Can we use these for anything? No? Okay. Beat up this blue man. Oh, we got a little apple too. Let's go. Oh, I missed. Hang on, we'll get a shot. We'll get a shot with this. Okay, maybe we won't. What is this? This is the new Super Adventure Box Bakery. The Ooze Bakery or something like that, I think. Let's fill it up, gamers. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up right now. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up right now. Yeah, World 4, dude. You better look alive. Oh, shit, a big Oozy boy. Let me eat this and heal up a little bit. I have to do 10 events. This is going to take forever for 1 AP. Maybe the other events are faster. Boom. Hey. Why are you trying to... Wait a minute. Does that give us a blue reverb? Hold on a minute. Where's another blue boy? I want to let him touch my body. Watch. Watch. He turns me blue. Look at a blue poly reverb. Or is that just the purple one? It looked different to me. That looked blue, right? That didn't just look like purple. Nice. There's one. Mince the yellow ooze cake. The yellow cake ooze. Oh, there he is. Squish. Amen. Okay, we can't CC him. We'll stop trying that. Oh, damn, the bow does damage. Oh, damn, dude, I'm getting struck here. Where's the food at? Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Extracurriculars. Oh, it's because it's a champion. Oh, baubles. Excellent cooking. Cooking, I almost said. Use the exit portal to return home, or you enter the Super Adventure Box portal to continue your studies. Can I just stay in here and start this one over? Oh, and a bauble. Wobble bubble. Can I just stay in here and start another instance? There's no timer. It would seem like no. That filling up with the green dough took forever. It took 9,000 years. Let's see if we can find... I mean, I guess we could do the annual jump puzzle stuff. Weekly Trader. Def Lahar. Oh, I should probably check all these too. I don't have enough. Hold on a second. We don't have enough. Let's do this guy. Bubble exchange. No. Bubble refinement. Give me another stack of bubbles. Bubble, bubble, baby, bubble, 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 bubble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Can I read them in here? I can. Awesome. What's up? All right, cool. So those are all learned. We got all these. I have ever known. 1 more per account per week. Are these expensive? Oh, kind of. What about the generation 1s? Also kind of. Okay, we have some baubles to earn, I'm afraid. All right, is there a way to get into... Portal to Radasum, okay. So we can go back to Radasum. But is there a portal in here to the cooking? I don't see it. That's fine. We'll go back to Metrica. It'll be fine. How much time do we have? We've got about 10 minutes before the squad forms. Great. Somewhere in my mind. Out into Metrica. Well, I don't think we can get 8 more. I don't think we can get 8 more events done before Greer CM starts, but. Actually, I wonder if those events count towards the weekly. Oh, they do. That's kind of fun. I don't want to do green. I can't wait for Greer CM. You can wait for Greer CM. It's in any of the starter cities, it said. I just happened to be in Radasum, so Metrica seemed closest. If that makes sense. Rearg. My favorite Greerling is Greg. Just damn it, Greg. What if the lead dev's name is Greg and that's where his name came from? Where Greer's name and all his little proto Greers. I want Earg. Well, Earg gonna have to wait. So there. Don't laugh at that. What do you mean no? You're gonna have to wait. That's funny. That's perfect. It's flawless, I would even contend. I didn't mean to do that. I started doing fucking firebrand rotations.
I started doing Firebranda. Walk alone. Actually, this is going a lot faster. I wonder if we had people just fucking around in the last one. Booze and gears, like jeers. Flawless. Is our TPS down? Yes, there was a patch today. Unless it's come up in the last like 10 minutes or so, be like since I checked. Which would be glorious. Because knowing my luck, my group will get the kill and we won't have a DPS log for it. Oh, I'm in the bow. We won't know how well I did. We won't have an all-time. I'll drop a log, thank you. That'd be funny. Why would my suffering be funny? There's a non-zero chance that happens if we form up. If our... I don't know what role he is.
But Sarah has been having... Oh. Sarah's been having internet issues. So if he has internet issues tonight, we might not form because he's got kind of an important role, whatever it is. Put it in there. Nice. Now we destroy the cake ooze and then like it's just that's it. We do 2 events really quick and that's it. Oh no no mount. Oh no no no. Let me stand next to your fire. Ugh. Boons and stability? Yes. But like, I don't know. I just ain't at like, it's time to put a DPS meter in the game. It's time, okay? Like we don't have to rely on Delta. Don't have to rely on excellent cooking. Do we have to do this 5 times? Oh, we got baubles. We have to do this 5 times. Just make Chupa fill. We could do that now that you guys, now that the success has been had. I told him he was bad because he didn't do 69k CC. They actually do live. They're lazier than me. No, they're not. Don't say that. Oh, jeez. That's actually true. It has the meter in the golems. The golem room. I would like a more real-time, like Arc DPS is. I would like a more real-time readout. They have one? What do you mean? Where? Like on the dev build or something? Maybe GW3? Oh, no. Oh, they have one. Okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now, dear boy. The mysterious day. Reminds me of the rainforest episode of South Park when Kenny gets a little camp girlfriend or whatever, and when he finally dies and they go, oh my god, they killed Kenny, you bastards. And she goes, who? And they're like, what? She goes, who killed them? And well, they're bastards. Wow. Oh yeah, finger him. I mean, not that, not that, not that. Use Moto's finger. Dude, where's my DPS meter for this? Dude, I'm doing some damage, dude. The finger opener and then the fucking bow follow-up rotation. Dude, I'm basically a hero. What are we at? 6 now? I gotta do this 2 more times.
Ribbit.
For my fancy little yellow slime that I'm never ever going to use. Ooh, never ever going to use. Okay, I can't believe you hit me with that one and not the yeah, finger him, but whatever. I'm largely hands off with the quote system these days, so just whatever fits your bill, I guess. Give us more Uzi boys. Well, me and another player used the elite Moto's finger, so you had 2 little on the yellow boss ooze. That's my and Kit's purpose here, yeah. And far be it from me to try to tell you how to do your job. Far be it from me. Hey, don't tell me how to do. I don't tell you.
Fingering dead yetis.
Okay,
XB.
man. I wonder what Xy's up to. He left all the Guild Wars discords. I think he just wrote Guild Wars out of his life for whatever reason. Maybe he'll be back. But it's Bender. I don't tell you how to tell me what to do, so don't tell me how to do what you tell me to do.
Power finger. Hellmasker.
In January, we weren't playing Super Adventure Box, so I have no idea why I said that. Bow now. So choked up that I need my sanity. Maybe I should just camp a door. And go back to my door. Oh shit. Get rupted, idiots. Yeah, get them. Oh man. Okay, so far the picking a door was a bad idea. It's been a yellow ooze like 8 times in a row. Drop to my knees and scream, I hate you more than you could know. I'm the doorman. I guard the door. Okay, well, it did seem like a good idea, and now it doesn't. Can we get some more ooze in here? Holy moly. Yeah, that's right. You invite me first, Siri. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, events. Hell yeah. See, sometimes I have to like struggle to make it work, and then other times it works so easily, like by accident almost. Boom, boom. Look at them fingers flying.
The wetness lubed up my finger. Hellmasker.
There's no way you're using the story of how I lost my wedding ring against me right now. That's crazy. It's wild you would do that. Oh, I did not dodge correctly. So I'll have a little bit of cheese. Oh, and then there was reset too, so we're getting more loot bags. And our daily bobble bubble too. Now, we're not even full yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave and do it one last time. We'll finish this off. What, honey? Okay. Oh, let's go. Isn't Stab Infusion the first cosmetic infusions? I think they might have been the first actual infusions, but we had cosmetic like jewelry trinkets. I think the Queen Bee was before that. No, maybe not.
June 13th.
What?
June 13th.
Okay.
Oh, anniversary date.
Okay. Maybe not. Maybe Ops. Maybe not. I don't know. We had Super Adventure Box before we had Heart of Thorns, but not Tribulation Mode. Yeah, look it up. I'm curious. How much you loved getting broken. You can grab that. Make sure everybody gets credit. Everybody gets credit though. Oh, this is login. Leave, yeah. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. Well, now my right click's being mad again. There we go. Fucking thing. Or my mouse is getting mad. I'm not sure which. Doesn't like the vibrations, I guess. The jam out, not a fan. And never let go, you should know. Boom, 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 boom. Lady Luck, what up? Strike me right there again. You stunned, idiot. I would feel worse about this, but we're not even 10 out of 10 yet, so I'm gonna finish this last event of this. Keep you safe here with me. With me. Okay, handful more, gamers. How many people are in here? Is this a 5-man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Let's just be a 5-man instance. I'm sure everybody's doing this right now. Yeah, nice. 9 out of 10. I thought this would be more than just 2 events, more than just run ooze and fight the big ooze. Like, I expected a little more. I can't see it all. Oh, I missed my last arrow. That really sucks. Faith in me. I don't have any dodges. Barely. There we go. Super Ooze Baker. Nice. Cool. Nito, +1 AP. The only we kill today.
Bruh.
Where's my X key so I can doubt that?
Bruh.
Where's my X key? Hold on. Do we have anything for this? No, we got nothing. I got nothing on button. Oh, hang on. I think I got something for this. Hold on. Let me look for a minute.
Mary Chrysler.
Lucky Man, what up? I don't have what I thought I did. Hold on. I don't have it. I was looking. I used to have a. I used to have a sound file for when Bender laughs and he goes. He laughs and he goes, "Oh wait, you were serious. Let me laugh even harder." Here, this is what I got for you, Chupa. Are you ready? I got this one for you. This might be okay. This also might get me canceled. Alcar, what's up? Sorry. Chupa, you ready for my proper response to your only message in my chat so far? Tell me you're ready. Yeah, but hear me out. Hear me out first. Oh, it's so quiet. Hold on. Hold on. That's my response to you, sir. We almost one pulled last night and then did an hour of griefing and then on our worst P4 pull. Right. Yeah, and then you didn't even do 69k CC and you still play the game with delinquents. Like, sometimes I don't believe I know you. Nice, a new little yellow dribble we've got following us around then. Look at him then, little yellow dribble. It's all right. Think you know. All right. What's wrong, honey? Oh, the cord's fucked, I think. I couldn't get mine to charge either. Yeah, the cord's fucked. You have to kink it. Okay. All right, well. Do I play my main since I don't care, or do I play my Sylvari? Okay, well, mine I had to kink the thing sideways so it would work, but maybe you got lucky or maybe you fixed it or something. I understand that. I'm talking about from the USB to the phone, the actual charging cable. All right. 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I think. Oh, you have it. How long is an hour of griefing? Is that like 2 pulls though on that fight, Chupa? Also, I get to go back to Fractal because... Is Thorns dead, Chupa? I know I've talked about this with other people in the chat, but I want more opinions. Is Thorns dead or is it just...
That boy ain't right.
A little dead. Oh, hi, Mark. I have that greeting sound machine. I made a stupid The Room meme and posted it on the subreddit and it did not get good reception and it made me a little sad. Still good in some cases. Then it needs to be nerfed some more is what you're telling me. Bring the condition damage per stack down to 20. That's still like a free extra writ when you get it full charge. Legendary Aura is what he's talking about. Where? I don't have any Stabilius. Yeah, 300 is still strong. My god, dude, Jurisdiction is so fucking sick. slightly lower skill ceiling, and you can't do any cool tricks anymore. Like if I wanted to pull something towards me with pistol 5, I could, in a way, because I could blow up behind it and blast it towards me. You can't do that anymore. So that's a little bit sad. I'm trying to forget. What are we good for? I think you know. Nice, so they got it now. Yeah, I believe they got it. I believe the gamers got it. But listen to this, dude. He didn't even do 69k. He didn't even do 69k CC, dude. He's a putz. Dude, he whiffed. He screwed it up, man. Oh, I have to get on Discord. I don't want to do that. All right, well, here we go. Took me into the city to see a marching band. You guys want to see my new graphics card? Look at it. It's he like it look I feel like this makes it look bigger than it actually is. It's not as big as my keyboard. But it is very big. But it's here. All the pieces are here. I'm just waiting on, actually, speaking of which, I'm gonna go check my email, my tracking right now, and see if we can see how the phase change pads are coming. Still no updates. Oh, it finally departed. Okay, good. An update as of like an hour and 20 minutes ago. Phase change pads are on their way. God, I hope they get here Thursday. That's going to make a really awkward. Oh, it'll be Thursday. It'll be Thursday. You angle the camera just right to make it look bigger. I would be an expert in that, but no. Arc, yes, Arc is broken again. But like, it is big. Don't kid yourself. It is big. Like, this is as big as like my whole, like the width of my shoulders almost. It is big. $20 biddies.
Cheer 20 Guild Wars is celebrating 2 decades of operation with a new content update and an all-new edition that compiles 2 decades of value into a single collection.
All right, I guess I better get in the
Titled
damn
Guild Wars,
Discord.
the 20th Anniversary Masterpiece Collection, it includes all 3 of the game's campaigns, Prophecies, Factions, and Nightfall, the Eye of the North expansion, and the bonus mission pack. This special edition of the game will be available on the GW2 store for 80% off, the biggest discount in Guild Wars history.
Cheer 1 in-game items will be up to 60% off, and the sale will extend to discounts on other editions on Steam.
Nice. The entire game and all of its content's $8. That's a very compelling content to money ratio. All right, I'm on Discord officially, so my content's about to go down the toilet. What? Oh, I didn't know you're on the phone. All right. As soon as we hit ready check, we'll turn on the prog mode. That's like it was 2016. Which one came out in 2016? Was that the Bauble ones? Oh, Lau's not here, is he? Oh, infusions in general. Okay. Ops is trying to research when the first cosmetic infusions came out. They're talking about doing triple dodge green, which I think is fruitless. We have not died to... I mean, we've lost some progress to greens, but we're not running out of time. Or are we worried about running out of time because mech got nerfed? It's the time. Oh, that's okay, Ops. You're more curious than me, I think, pal. Trailbrand. What about is Thorns good here still? I don't care. I just ate my food 15 minutes ago. Thorns is still technically better. You're still technically better. Chew on that, fucko. Roasted, I guess. Dude, I cooked him. I blasted him. He's got no chance. I wouldn't blame you, Chupa, if you didn't want to help us anymore. Because I just roasted you so bad. Sorry for the delay. Oh, all right. Nothing to worry about, buddy. I didn't know Lau couldn't make it today. I thought Lau would be here. We probably will kill it too, just because we don't have a DPS meter. We'll probably get the legendary pull tonight. Oh, can only make Thursdays. Are we gonna have to re-clear for him? Which means I'll have a chance to get another DPS log. I don't know, actually. Okay, well. I don't care. I hate it. Same. Just put on Fractal. Fractal is fine. If you play flawlessly, Thorns was better if you played flawlessly before the nerf, and now it requires even more flawlessness. So I'm the only one here qualified to play Thorns, and I don't even want to. I am the best and greatest. Wow. Make sure you mute the tab and not the player so I still get a viewer. Aww. Qualified. All right, one pull or I'm leaving. Bow now. All right, that was it. See you guys next week. Oh, the polys in October. Yeah, Halloween. Yeah, polys. True. wonder if it's... No, that probably... We didn't change symbol much, so that's probably fine. So why are we talking about triple dodging greens? Just because? Oh, that's dumb. That seems like such a flex. I don't think that's worth. I don't think we're losing the time that way. Whatever. What do I know? Oh, I really like the new jurisdiction so much. I didn't get my full 3 justice spells there because I had to cast Stalwart Stand to not to be yeeted. I honestly need to just put on Stun Break and just... I know that Salad Dog is kind of a meme, but it shouldn't be up to me, and it just is. Trib mode for Sab was 2013. Did it have the weapon collections though? I don't know if it had the weapon collections that year that awarded the Bauble Infusion. I'm fairly confident that you can't prove it. No wiki page for Bauble Infusion. Yeah. Good. Oh, you know what? We still shoot this backwards? I'm not sure. I keep stepping in poop because I'm bad and dumb. I need to see if we can still shoot jurisdiction backwards, because that would be a real bummer for me if you can't. So this was 2015. Damn. So the Queen Bee wasn't it? Yeah, March. Yeah, 20. Yeah, exactly. Those collections didn't come out till later. I don't know why I remember that. Other than probably because I stayed out of tribulation mode. I'm just gonna leave. Okay. We wipe to things like no stability. And there's cooties. I don't think we need to be talking about skipping greens when like core facets of the fight like stability uptime are a problem. We're not going to save the run by doing fancy strats with greens when we can't have stability. Especially when you could make that argument, but it is what we have to deal with. It's what we're stuck with, ultimately. Oh, I think I can shoot it. We might still be able to shoot it backwards. That'd be really sick, actually. I don't know why they would change that, but I think next time I can use jurisdiction, I'm going to really be obnoxious about it. Warp. Okay, that was awkward. Why? I don't know if you can hear them, Chupa, but they want to know why the 2-person and not the 3-person. Because it feels like if we can save 3 people from having to do a mechanic, it would have more value than 2 people. Those are AI generated, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Chupa. I thought we could just get behind him. Look at me trying to play the game and not actually get hit. That's crazy. Ooh. Yeah, no one knew that, Chupa. Thank you. Literally no one knew that. Actually, properly watching help. Thank you. They didn't know that. They're all like, oh, we didn't know that. Oh, which we know. I didn't know that either. No one knew that. So that's helpful. Now we got a 2 that doesn't matter because Reeg's gonna die anyway. I mean, we can resolve it though. It's gonna be a weird, like, spur of the moment judgment call, I think, for a while. Dodge this. Okay, there we go. See me wind up. I believe in you. Get the kill this time, not just because Ark is down. Thank you, Dean. Honestly, we can do it. We just need to, like, get our shit together and get a lucky 10% spawn and not make any really, like, run-ruining mistakes on the way to 10%. As someone once put it, and as is apparently the theme with these fights, is once you get to 10%, then you can attempt the fight. Getting the main boss to 10% is where you learn, or where you unlock attempting the fight. Out of pages. Oh, there we go. It's fine. God, I really like the new jurisdiction. That feels amazing. Look to see more HTCM kind of encounters. I think they'll probably come, but... Ooh, I took that early. I didn't even think the animation was done. I think they'll have more of those, but it's the same idea where, like, you have to do all of the dragons and all of the purification splits and not make any big mistakes. and then get to basically getting to Suwon 2 is getting to do the fight. Love this cover. It was an awkward dodge. You're just being shot on? Well, and maybe that's just the mood they're in. I'm excited, but ow. Am I still in trail brand? Probably. They don't feel that creative. I don't mind them. I think once you learn the fights, like I don't dislike doing Greer CM. I dislike not making any more progress. We're gonna stack them. Okay. I didn't fail it. I'm not. It shouldn't matter. So he just got all of those. Oh, maybe not. 8 stacks only? I mean, I guess we don't die trying to resolve it that way, so maybe they're onto something. I was very dismissive, but maybe they're onto something. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I got one. Ooh! Stay away. I feel if I die. The stack? I can't read that right now. Is the trick that counters the fail because there were 3 people in the green even though it was dodged. Oh. This is a little cheese mode. That changes things. Jumping. Okay, well, you're gonna have to dodge that. Like, yet again, I'm the last one on my feet because we just need to not get hit. Latest encounter has got demolished after Lonely Tower. What do you mean demolished? A lot of people don't like Lonely Tower, and I didn't either for a long time, but it has grown on me a bit. Ooh, enemies under enhancements. Let's go. The crumble. I'm just sick of not progressing. That's what I don't mind the fight, but I'm sick of not making any progress. It's not growing. Nah, because I don't do it every day. I do it like probably once, maybe twice a week. And in a good group, I don't hate it as much as I thought I did. Because initially I was like, oh, it's too many roles to like set up for a pug group. But like, it's not really. Especially as a Willbender player, like it's not that bad. Whisper that to Mr. Sad. Do one more over here just in case. Did the dormancy changes happen too? Are my tomes coming out of dormancy faster than they used to already? Oh shit, they really might be. Exactly. Thought Silent Surf, then Lonely Tower was coming up. See, I don't mind Silent Surf either. I don't mind Silent Surf as that's a like I also didn't like Lonely Tower for a while, and like I said, it is kind of growing back on me. But I never really had too much disdain for Silent Surf. I don't mind it. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. It's not my favorite fight, but I don't mind it. There's nothing there at all. And see, and then you have people like Narson that thinks that Silent Surf is worse. And it's all subjective, right? It's all however you feel about the fight or about the fights. Give it all away. See, Chupa hates it too. And I don't mind it. I like Lonely Tower a lot less. Different strokes for different folks, right? I'm here while not pooping. Oh my god, Ops, you summoned him. COCM even? Oh no, brother. COCM is where I draw the line. No COCM for me, pal. Go to the fight, you can't even look at it, the boss. I don't mind it. Avert your eyes then, you pervert. It's not hard. Or even better, it gives you an opportunity to sneak in some cheeky greed. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Holy shit, we're all over the world. Dude, COCM is really unfun. I wish they would tweak it even just a little bit. It's just so unfun. And so much of it feels like it's bugged. It's either RNG or it's properly like bugged. Like how come sometimes she ports off the group to do her spin and shoot lasers, and then sometimes she doesn't port and sits in the middle and they go in all random directions? I hate it. 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 COCM is boring. Silent Surf wants you to not play the game. I mean, you could... See, I don't know. That doesn't bother me. He's Canoxai, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean? That was a big deal. And all this talk about Guild Wars 1, Canoxai was a big deal in Guild Wars 1. See, and then there's another one. There's another opinion. Dude, guess how much more damage I'm doing because they're stacked better. You'll have to guess because I don't know. When he actually did anything. Be nice to Canoxai. He's doing his best. The demon from Insidious. Exactly, dude. I gotta rewatch those. I watched the kill counts of them most recently. And I feel like I would enjoy them. I haven't watched a really great horror movie in a while. It was very buggy. Oh,
They
yeah.
stack nice and tight like that. That's the good right there. Hell Masker.
It's true. Dead meat, yes. Yes, the dead meat kill counts, yes. I haven't watched the last handful he's put out because if I can be honest with you, if the antagonist is a human, I'm not scared. I'm instantly not scared. I need it to be supernatural because, like, I don't know about you, but like I've seen some really, really dumb horror, well, not even just horror antagonists that are humans, but like humans in real life. Like, I'm not scared of humans. They're literally too dumb. Just the one where it's just like a chick that goes crazy and stabs people or something. Like, I don't care. That's just real life, man. Which, not that it wouldn't be scary, don't get me wrong, but like I need ghosts and goblins, you know what I'm saying? I need something that's not explainable by, oh yeah, dude's just mad. Dude's just crazy. Nope is good. Dude, we'll have to watch it. Aliens are good for this too. It doesn't have to be paranormal. It can be extraterrestrial. Aliens are good when it comes to antagonists. Of course you do. I got bulwark on it. I told you summoned him. God, dude. I'll get there. Okay, bro. Oh, excuse me.
This one we stack up and do?
Oh, and we all fucked up. Panicked a little. And he didn't get more stacks. Nice. Oh, I like that.
I feel like I can't gloat about my superiority when I also died instead of surviving like the first time, but... What will we do?
Floormasker strikes again.
Only briefly. I only briefly struck... Floormasker struck again. Only briefly. Only for a moment. And the moment's gone. Not using any charges? Yeah, well... I use it for stun break because I need to. My bell. Oh, fuck. Just walk through square, maybe? Sarah's gonna fail his green. Ugh. Ugh. We've gotten... Oh, no, it's not actually. Thank you. Prog mode is now on. We've been closer, Dean. At the last 10%, you have to kill 3 champion ads before you can damage the last 10% of Greer himself. We have been through that phase and got Greer to, like, less than 2%. And, oh, I fucked this all up. What an awkward opener. And, that's the closest we've been. We haven't been sub 10%, as in killing all 3 of the champions. Except, I think, 1 time after that. We've done it a total of twice. Which, to be fair, if we can do it, victory is a little bit closer than we might expect. Sick cooties. More footwork, true. I'm so excited for my build, you guys. It's gonna be so sick. Gotta wait a couple more days. I think Thursday. I don't know. Because the phase change pads are the very last thing that I'm waiting for. And they're not geographically that far away, but also they're not like... Well, we'll see. I'm hoping that Thursday. I'm hoping that the post office gets them tonight. And are like, oh yeah, we'll have them there Thursday. Like they can geography stream, brother. I would just embarrass myself. People would roast me and leave because I don't know anything. I'm not good at it. Ask Alcar, the quiz master. It's the same thing to you. It's just a matter of how you solve them. Things you've been through can be compromised. Oh my god, dude, I didn't mean to do any of that. Dodge it. Happened to you. I look up here to see how much damage I'm doing, and there's no meter. Hurts my soul, hurts my heart. Here for the jet. Brother, you gotta be here for the build stream. What do you mean? Can you find north with an analog wristwatch? Probably not. Not without being explicitly told this is how you read the compass in your analog wristwatch. Then maybe. But even then, don't hold your breath. Don't put your money on me. I don't know if it's for sure. Stay here for one more. That was a very weird dodge. Okay, it worked out though. Oh, he phased. Oh, I love that. North via the stars. I can find north via the GPS. That's a pretty handy skill. North with vibes. Hell yeah, brother. Here comes the boy. Wow, wow, wow. Everybody's got their problems. Says the same thing to you. That's an ugly one. That might have been partially my fault. Ooh. We have a... It seemed to pick up the invite when I said invite and then the word me. It picked that up earlier, so I wonder if it just... I even have it set on really low confidence too. Just so it would always trigger. I think that's how that works. It's being dumb, maybe. I really like the new jurisdiction. That's a big plus for me. I like that a lot. I think I knew what I had.
Oh lord, he coming. Hellmasker.
It's just bad luck, and will I find where I fit in? Don't drive far. Gotta try something. Oh, I dodged weird. I dodged weird. I can still shoot backwards. I'm coming in. I'm going right. I'm used to it. I'm still on your side. That's just my burning damage. No, it does not. I shouldn't have done that there. Ooh, actually, that turned out right. Pretty great. Point the hour hand towards the sun, and halfway between that and the 12 marker is south. Hour hand towards the sun. Won't the time of day change that? I'm having trouble visualizing it, I think. Or will the time of day, so where the sun is in the sky, will also correspond to where the hour hand is? Yeah, okay, I'm getting there. He's trolling me? I don't think Dean would troll me. It sounded trolly at first, maybe, but I don't think so. Nice. So you point the hour hand towards the sun, and halfway between that and the 12 is north. So if it's noon, then you're at north. Interesting. Listen, I don't know about you, but I did not attend a particularly high-scoring school. Oh, fuck. At noon, the sun is south. Oh, right. School for kids who can't read good. Kids who can't read good would be a step up to the kind of kids that we got. Bro, why do I keep getting this mechanic? Nice, we all survived it. And my mother's dreams. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a puke. School for kids who can't read. Yeah, honestly. Shouldn't we be this way? I am
what do you guys
not in
think?
a good position.
Do you think
I guess
it would
I'm
be
okay.
painful if I slapped you in the face with my
There's
floppy
two right here.
earlobe?
Two right here. Two right here on the right. Just go ahead and try. I feel like we shouldn't just be sitting in that barrage, dude. Why are we just taking needless damage? Just move a little.
I don't even know. I'm just reaching. Hellmasker.
Two are dead. We still have a minute. We got to burn this quick, and then we got to make it count. $36. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I don't think we get it. I don't think we have the DPS. Bro, I don't have... What do I have? Quickness? What's going on? Nope. Zeros. 2% again. That's the third time we've been under 10%. That was close. Channel your inner Chupa. I am a good Deadeye. I mean, or we could just not get hit. That's what I was doing. It was working really well for me. I'm hot shit at all classes and builds. So you're tepid shit. Almost. Oh my god, Zorgi, it's amazing. It feels amazing, Zorgi. It's so good. You will enjoy. Look at this, blam, and then it just hits him. I don't have to redetonate it or anything. The only thing, and you can still shoot it backwards. The only drawback that I'm reaching at straws for is you can't do cool like skill shots. Like I would push orbs at Zera with it by shooting the jurisdiction through it and then detonating it behind it to effectively pull it. DPS the same. Someone was saying, Laser was telling me that SC is positing that benchmarks are actually up because not only did they change how jurisdiction feels and works a little bit, but they fixed the skill priority of Pistol 4 of Hail of Justice. And I will concede, both of the offhand pistol skills feel better. Or oh my god, that was really fast. That's mine. I need it though. Ren, Vindy, Mesmer, GS buffs. Do it, dude. Let us know. I would really appreciate if you don't take my RNG. I've only gotten 3 Everbloom drops, so I'm not really that lucky. I clear strike CMs about the same as you though. Nope. Nope. I do.
Well, he is a villain after all.
Just bought the Everbloom Unlock bundle from raid sellers. Yeah, I believe it. But what I'm saying is, not only you have unlocked the Everbloom for purchase with shards, and my ranger was 8 of
them, but I've also gotten 3 tradable ones as drops that are worth. They're worth more now than they were when I got them, unfortunately. Oh, Jesus, look out. They were worth, I think all of them were worth about 4,000 gold. All 3 of them that I bought, that I dropped. And now they're worth double that, basically. They're worth like 6 to 8. The gamers stopped playing. I'm not sure. Maybe they tweaked the drop rate to make it rarer. I don't know. Like a Nintendo DS. Nice, dead. Oh, he's not dead. I thought he was dead. This'll do. And now we can use pistol. Two in 2 weeks, and then a third one 6 months later. That's true. They probably tweaked the drop rate. No, because somebody said they got like 4, like in the 2 months after the strikes even came out, and he was getting like 10K each. So it definitely wasn't just me. I'll you know, memes and jokes and silliness aside, like yes, I got very lucky, but it wasn't something is wrong and this needs to be changed level of lucky. Whereas I know a guy who claimed to have funded his entire own guild hall because his account was bugged in such a way that he got a precursor drop from every single raid kill he did. Every single time he cleared a raid, he got a precursor drop. Was his claim. I told him, brother, let me clear on your account. Like if for no other reason, just to verify it. And he was like, oh yeah, I should. I don't really play anymore. And then I never got a chance to. The thick and health defiance. We need to fix this. What are you talking about? Oh, healthy. Go ahead. Give it a bonk, why don't you? Feel like it's raining outside. One of my buddies, double loot from Fractals. What do you mean? Arc broken, yeah. Yep. Feels bad. So this will probably be... Okay, that's really bad. This will probably be the night we get our kill, just because I won't be able to see... Or, you know, get a log or see how we did or anything like that. Shocker. And 5 pace. What is Ereg doing? He's just hanging out. What's Ereg doing? He was vibing. Boom, 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 boom. Just resolve it. There we go. This is bad. We're fine, I think. There's CC. Nice, that's very fast CC. I'm a little behind. Should be fine though. I'm gonna go wide and not get hit. They insist we stack on tag. It makes me a nervous boy. And it's worth the damn and treats you well. Being targeted by a bomb. Oh nice, he actually got it. Oh yeah. Fighter's down. The proto is really far away. We need to kill the other one in 20 seconds. I don't think so. We don't have time. We need to kill this proto in like 10 seconds. We're out of time. Yeah, we don't have time. Oh, we're in a break. I'm going to hit a quick little intermish, and it'll fire an ad so that you guys don't miss out on the action, but we're taking a 10-minute break, so I'm going to hit a bio break, stretch my legs, maybe grab a snack. I'll be back less than 10 minutes for sure, but I will be right back. Enjoy the intermission clips. Missing out. That's where you were. He was cheating on Guild Wars 2. And when you say cheating, do we need to get ArenaNet involved? Or do you mean he was playing another game? He's allowed to play other games. You can listen, Guild Wars 2. You can have an open relationship with Guild Wars 2. Okay, Guild Wars 2 is fine with it. Because Guild Wars 2 knows two things. First of all, it knows that you'll be back, and secondly, it knows that it knows you know it'll be waiting for you. I don't know if I like anything about what I just said.
Face the consequences.
I'm gonna have to do so many of these, maybe. Or it might be broken. Holy shit, it's broken. He didn't do it. That's fucking insane, dude. Holy shit. This is gonna be the fucking most radical log. And before Swoo says, no, it isn't.
It's not over.
Hatmathy. Yeah, see, you get it. Yo! Enso was... Look at her. She's huge.
Kiss your screen, I guess. You can kiss that all you want. There you go. Oh, it'll look right at it. Are you good there? Anybody just tuning in, it's like, wow, Bobby, good to you.
She's so cute. She's just staring. Aw, do you hear your mom?
I do.
Hi, baby. Oh, the lights.
She's so cute. I can't even.
People who join the stream will be so confused. My dad said people will join in and go, geez. Hey, hunting is different. Hunting is different. We might be dragon slayers. We might be dragon killers, but hunting is different.
All right, we're back. All right. He's getting Fractal of the Mist God level loot without any title progression. So now that he's Fractal God, he gets... That seems sussy to me. I'd want to see screenshots of that. When the Defiance bar got bigger? No, the Defiance bar is not there when we're AFK. Thank you. Yeah, well, we're back. You can bonk me now. I'll even turn off prog mode. There you go. Bonks and shaders and everything are on the table, but we are in downtime because we are in downtime. Why is not blinking?
Okay, let's go. Any group figure out a way to bait Greer's leap at that 10% phase? That's a question for Chupa. I don't know. Does the bonk? Oh, it doubled as you bonked? Okay, that's
fine. Xmas Colors is bugged. It's not bugged. I was tabbed out. So I need to be tabbed into the game for it to work. It's not a bug. It's just an issue I can't change anything about. Nothing sus about that. Nothing sus about that. Nothing I can do about that. Feature not bug. Well, not really a feature either. It's working as it's intended. There's just it's more of just an issue. There's nothing I can do about it. I've looked into it too. I've looked into making to see if there's a way to make StreamerBot tab back into the game to press the hotkey to turn on the shader, but I can't really do that. I'd have to use like auto hotkey or something. And like again, I could do that, but it just seems like a lot of hassle for something that I can quickly just go, oh yeah, let me turn on the shader. You know? Since most of the time when they're used, I'm tabbed into the game anyway. Know what I mean? So I don't want to go through all the trouble of setting up and maintaining auto hotkey scripts. I already have an auto hotkey script that has fallen into disrepair. That doesn't work anymore because I don't, want to deal with it. Have I played a little better with a nerf? No. Not yet. Not yet. Plus 5% damage, plus 4% Condi damage. So lame, dude. Yeah, it was only Condi nerf. It's just 5% Condi, so it's like if 80% of your if it's 80% of your overall damage is Condi, it's basically just like a 5% nerf or a 4% nerf or something like that. What's the commander think about changing for the next try? Nothing. We're gonna keep doing this the same way until it works, basically. Things are gonna be done this way and gotten close enough or whatever, or we've gotten close enough this way that we're just gonna get lucky and do it. Time to swap to Condi Hollow. $38K on power rent. Ooh. On first pull with food and stuff? Probably not. Is everything insanity? Well, we are getting different results though. We're not getting the exact same result. We're getting different results. We're getting a different, you know, we're getting closer here and there. That pull, that last pull, that 2%, that's the furthest we've gotten in like a week and a half. So same. My wife as well. We're gonna have to hire a babysitter. Yo, Chronic with a big 45er. Holy shit. I'm old. No, you're not. 45 months old, dude. You're not even 4 yet.
Shear my whole PLZ. Chronic
Oh, God.
Ranger 09.
Thank you for 45, brother. You get a, I mean, you would get a new crown in 3 months, but you got that founder badge because you're a special boy. Special boy. Some nerd's gonna have the bench be around 4. Some nerd. Sheesh. What, honey? When the Oblivion remake comes out. Because Veruna said he might disappear, and I said us too. Thank you, buddy, for the resub. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Actually, before we get back into the Greer CM, if you guys want to help out the stream and also eat food, check out the HelloFresh sponsor we're doing. We just cooked our last meal today. We recorded it, so I'll be showing that on stream sometime this week as part of my contractual obligations. But yeah, you get like basically half off. They tell me to say 10 for up to 10 free meals, but it works out to about half off. All right, there we go. The counter. What counter? A really good hand melt and thought of me? Hell yeah. What counter? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, that's out of my hands. That's out of my hands, but you're right. There should be a share button, but that would be better for me because I could just add it to the queue instead of opening a browser window and stuff. All right, back on prog mode. Oh, they put down new food? I shouldn't need new food. Oh, no, I definitely can't. I will have to run it manually. I'm not sure what's wrong with it. When they updated StreamerBot, they said that the event sub or the pub sub, one or the other, is like being phased out, and that's how it used to do the current viewers. It works, yep. Because now it pops up and I can just right click the track and hit add to queue. And then it'll just come on after this song, and then it'll go back to my playlist. It's actually pretty sick. Rosbjorn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, and then I gotta wait and skip an ad and shit, or mute the ad. Yes, dude, song lore. I guess it depends on the song. I have at least one cover of Love Story on my playlist. Veruna singing Taylor Swift praises in Discord was not on my 2025 bingo card, but here we are. It's me. Taka who I oughta be. I feel like this rotation has been exceptionally clean. I feel like my DPS would be very good this pull, and I will not know. Push the Moron Pullman away. Oh, the symbol didn't get put out. That actually sucks. Nice. Luckily, it didn't matter too much. Okay, a lot of that was weird. I don't like much of what just happened, but that's fine. We'll run with it. Yeah, my justice spells are desynced. Yeah, I did too. And that's why we switched back to the stun break. What, honey? I love that. Part of you is me. She's back there just like usual. Never stability. Oh man, okay.
Where's the stability? Kidaraya.
Where is the stability? That's true. Trying to just stand here and auto swing so we can get the wide spread and hit them both. I don't want to do this fight anymore, gamers. It makes my body sad. I thought it was phase. It's not phase, it's just CC. Purple rain on repeat, dude. It is a lot of purple rain. It's more like a child throwing sand at you at the beach, but it's big purple sand. I doth tortureth mine self. I do indeed, Gochi, for I require what this boss withholds from me. I require the points of achievement, you see. And to become one day known as a God's Bane. What the hell did my mouse just do? That was crazy. And so the torture must continue till my quest is complete. And we have to go back and do Embodiment of Sin because I don't have that yet. There we go, nice. Was it me? I might have strafed it. What? Maybe why? Okay. really fucking inconvenient timing. Like I wish she'd have pooped while we were on break. That would have been perfect. That would have been perfect. I got an AFK for a diaper after this pool. Let's just kill it. Always me, man. Always me. Maybe stun broke him, dude. Oh, I did not mean to fat finger into courage. That is what's called a mistake in some circles. Is using thorns? No, I'm not. I'm not because I hate it and it got nerfed. Why are we over there? I like being over there. Following, okay. Okay. I don't have any energy. I'm gonna go down really far away. I'm just dead. I followed people. Thank you. It's the first time I've really been embarrassingly out of position because I followed other people that weren't the tag. That was a mistake. They got out somehow. Can't get there because I don't have fucking stability, and now there's a fucking jump. I guess like we're not doing damage, we're just walking around. Oh, I'm not amused. And now I gotta jump this because I don't have any. Nope. Okay. No stun breaks left. Still have like 30 seconds though to kill them all. One's almost dead. Chip this 3 greens. It's very over. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Diaper break.
Show me this magnificent meat.
Whoa. Fuck. Okay. Oh, we're fine. Oh, now we're shackled.
Under the lamppost and then oh, how weird does the singing sound with the voice mod?
I don't really play my main in raids and strikes and stuff very often unless I truly don't care about the log. Because why would I play a human when I could have Barrage or Sylvan Hound, depending on if I'm playing Power or Condi, you know? I mean, there's other reasons too. Like, I wear 8 Aurelium infusions on my main, and obviously that's, depending on which stat I'm running, that's anywhere from, like, you know, 35 to 45 stat bonuses that I really don't need and are kind of wasted. That could be Power or Condi. And so, like, I always wonder about that shit. Like, oh, I got a really good log on my main that's wearing a toughness infusion and a vitality
Countess Anise
infusion
fan
and a
art?
concentration infusion.
I might
and a,
Google that,
you know,
because it probably won't be
precision
any.
infusion on a Condi build and a power infusion on a Condi build. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I'll jump in to take this. Dude, I'll jump in and take it all. I'll take every piece of it like a dirty girl. Don't quote that. Don't quote that. Ain't it? I swear to God, I promise you I'd be a good partner. I promise, dude.
I don't trust it.
Yo, look at my chaos spear through conflux. You can just see the outline of it.
I'll get these to the fishing lodge.
That's fucking cool. Cool, my guys need to be fancy and show off. Okay, more candle wax.
How about we add some? Sprinkle some bloodstone on it first.
Okay. There's a lot of candle wax going into this particular batch. I don't feel great about that. Splash it with blood first. No? Okay. Oh, she's moving. Okay, no, she's got it. You were just at the offering bowls. What the fuck? She's like the laziest cook, I think. And that's saying something, because I might miss. Alright. We're back for real this time. That's annoying. I didn't know that. They're yapping, chat. I'm back now, but they're yapping. Pain is temporary, glory is eternal. True. Exactly. The pain will subside. We'll get this kill eventually, or I will at least. And then we'll have the glory of the achievement points. It'll be good. Spill the tea, what's being yapped? Oh, just stress strategy. Just talking about when the cage comes up, as soon as the wall stops moving, you can go inside, and we wait too long, and someone else like, well, we actually like need to regroup in that moment, so that's why we don't run in. And as a whole, that's all. Mostly that's all. Isn't strategy just hit it really hard? We tried to encourage everyone to not let our health get to 0 while also reducing the enemy's health to 0. And that has proved somewhat effective. But, you know, just not quite successful yet. Think pink monsters give me bad luck? Oh, good thing I'm not drinking a pink monster then. Seth, what up? I keep wasting a quick fire. Oh, not that it matters. We won't have a good log anyway. We won't have any log at all. Like that our group chat is spreading. He called out CC way earlier. All right. The CC's gotten better somehow. I don't know what's changed. Any empowering orbs. Called it cozy strat with a scourge cutting at 10%. I see a lot of groups. Yeah, we just do this thing where we panic and die, basically. And I say we pretty loosely. I'm usually pretty confident in my positioning. Last pull, I really whiffed. I really made an ass of myself, but I saw players going a particular way, and I followed them, and I don't know, I got hit by something, and it went badly from there. I didn't have dodges, I didn't have jumps sorted out, so it went badly. But that was the first time that I really embarrassed myself at 10%, I think, like of all of our pulls. Usually I'm just the last one alive, standing around going, why is everybody dead? Just feels yucky. Oh yeah, that's a pretty popular opinion. Only 750 DPS lost, so I get perma 1200. Might be saying goodbye to spear. Dude, do it. Say goodbye to spear, dude. Alright, the fucking ad is still up. It's annoying. Oh, I did not switch weapons the way I thought I did. Fuck. Okay, I got CC'd. I'm like, I jumped that, but that's fine. It was the other attack. To him, it's sex. Where additional time for a Asmongold CM? What is Asmongold CM? Back 101. Boy doesn't bathe like... Okay, well. You said it. And blast it. God, the CC has gotten very good. We were not nearly that fast before. 40% a couple times in 90 minutes. Are you... A new LCM, no one has seen the new timer yet, so whether it's mathematically possible or not is still unknown. I would assume it's probably possible. Except, so you're saying there's no way to stack corruption anymore, and Thorns isn't as good, so it actually might not be, depending on the timer. I see what you're saying. Trying to remember which CM was well. They killed the pond. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what that means. Living on a prayer. Let's jump. You can stack. Oh, with the ads, right? With the, oh, and I've got cooties. Okay. Why? I really want a GG. How do I still fucking have it? Okay, well, I'm just gonna die, I guess. Pond nerf, so no more stacks. Mech nerf, Thorn nerf. Meanwhile, they didn't reduce the regen HP, but increase the timer so you still have to go through the same amount of HP. Ugh. Gross. The frustrating thing for me is, like, it's not like these mechanics are changing. Like, it's not like the script is changing. The only thing that's different is when we get to 10% and where the protos spawn. That's the only real variance in this fight. Right? Like, am I crazy? That's the only, like, real significant variance. And even calling that significant is maybe being a pinch dramatic. Yeah, same thing here. You just, if we run out of time, we just it's over. You just lose. I liked the early in rages where it's like he's gonna hit 4 times as hard when that timer runs out, so make sure you really clean it up at the end there. I liked that. I thought that gave you a chance, you know, a little redemption or whatever, but... Con, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Start all the way up on the cliff? We do that for normal mode. We like sky scale leap into the fight. But they, I guess, decided, oh, not that cliff. I shouldn't have entered tome that early. Fill it with white noise. This one you can stand on where you can precast and stuff? Dude, no shit. That's cool. I might actually bring Merciful instead of Sig of Wrath. In fire for so long without the enrage. Oh, and now we have to spend longer in the last phase. I see what you mean. Gotcha. I have obviously not been really paying much attention to the Ura CM or LCM stuff. And I'm honestly not terribly interested in, thank God there's no achievement points for it. There arguably should be. An achievement like that should actually award points. That's a hell of an accomplishment. I got it. Oh, that's a shade. I'm stupid. I thought that was a portal. It's gonna... Oh, he distorted them all. Nice. Or whatever happened. The timer is extra 2 minutes as possible. They added 1 minute for normal mode CM2. For normal mode and challenge mode. You mean normal mode challenge mode or normal mode and challenge mode? Also, I don't like LCM. Can we please just change it to legendary mode? I don't like that. Legendary mode, challenge mode, normal mode. That's a really bad puke. Keep adding more prefixes. I don't want to do that. And we get silly shit if we're not careful. I'm gonna sneeze, I think, chat. Regular CM now gets an extra minute, but it didn't need that. Bow wow, bow wow, bow wow. Blouse, what are you even saying? Trying to give me a stronk? Okay. I did not fucking do that correctly because I'm stupid and ugly. Pocket full of shells. Probably shouldn't have quick fired right there. Rally around the family. Pocket full of shells. Okay, dude, like, you're actually full of shit. Bow, 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 bow. The fuck is the difference? Imagine the fatigue. Yeah, imagine the fatigue. Your whole squad killing 25 to 30 mobs in between pulls. Yeah, ain't it? Or I wonder if it's an attitude of if they want the kill and the title bad enough, they'll do it. Which I would be very disappointed if that was what the thinking was. Pressing buttons to play the game. What are you, a hammer guardian? What are you, a core guard main? Uh-oh. I couldn't get the goddamn... I hate everything. Got $1 for your insight. Is it? I don't think it is. I would love more than anything to be wrong, but... It goes, whoa, whoa. Now I hope it is. We get a little drum fill in the kill log. That'd be sick. In Minecraft. We're getting baited again? I know, dude. He said this fight makes him feel very not good about things. And so I added in Minecraft so that he wouldn't get in trouble. A lot of stacks. Yeah, I mean, they're just all dead. We have 10 seconds to kill the rest of that Greerling and all of that one. We are out of time. We are out of time. You had a really good spawn pattern. You chose... So we should have gone to the 2 mobs that spawned by the boss or the other side of the boss? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Chupa? I think if you're telling, you hit the one that you were on, immediately run to the other 2. Oh, to pull it. I love this song. Eventually we're getting legendary hardcore CM where if you die on one boss, you have to restart the int. Yeah. LHCCM. And then we're going to have Omega legendary hardcore CM. And then we're going to have Giga Omega legendary hardcore. Like, it's going to get stupid. So just legendary mode. Just NM, CM, LM. We don't need this. I don't know, man. That might be what he's referencing. L mode for real on God. Yeah, dude, exactly. Legendary mode, L mode. You could only attempt it once a week? That's wild. I'm gonna take Merciful. Disease. Didn't matter if I'm moving from the inside out. Gamma legendary account delete. Oh god, no thank you. What about ABCDEFGHIJKLM raids? You have to do the exact sequence. Only one comp and on set of one set of rotations. Any deviation fail. It's wild. In other words, one ad ends up on as long as you have the time, but if you'd prefer to get, you would prefer for you to get all three, and if one is staggered, even better. Take the parts you want and then leave me with the rest. That you left. Or man, I really wanted that to be the kill. Can you imagine the flex would be drumming during the transition on my desk? That would have been bugging cool. LCM Greer? Brother, I'm in LCM Greer. I swung my mouse too hard. I probably could have done jurisdiction there. If I'm honest, we probably could have. No, don't do that. I will say we've been getting to 10% a little bit more consistently this tonight. I wouldn't argue that it's good enough. Ooh, I am hinting. We'll precast this a little bit. Dude, it flies really fast too. Did you guys see that? That was cool. Did I do that right? Or did I instant it? Oh my god, I might have instanted it. That was cool. Shoot at him this way. Shoot at this guy. Yeah, we should have it leave easy. Ugh, awkward. Awkward rotato. Oh, here, do this. I didn't bring Merciful for a while because, I mean, yeah, I wanted to have a cool log or whatever, but I thought bringing Merciful is like betting on us going down, but I think even a scuffed kill is still a kill, so we'll just bring Merciful. We'll just flex the Guardian utility and make it happen, hopefully. Yo, did I just reflect that one? Dude, I got a flopper. No arc. Yeah, I know exactly. So I don't have to care. And that's my luck too, is like we'll probably kill it tonight. We still have an hour right now. Like we'll probably kill it. And I won't have a log to show for it to prove it. Stop looking at the flopper. Dude, I gotta. The work of art. I probably didn't need to shoot a jurisdiction at the almost dead proto Greerling at the Greerling, not the proto Greerling, but the Greerling. I found my childhood eyes. And wonders why. Am I standing in anything? Oh my god, I'm actually not. That's crazy. That right there, that's merciful value. They were barely out of the fight.
We're here with our floppy tentacle.
Oh. Ashes. Is Ben dead though? I got Ben. Oh, that's a bad jump. Oh, man. Did they just rally? The proto dead. That's the high one. The high one targeted. I tried to use merciful. That sucks. I tried to use merciful to clutch it at the end. That would have been a sick, even with no log, that would have been a sick VOD to be like, yeah, I saved the run with merciful. That would have been cool. I had to leave to get Benjamin. To get Kenjamin. I saved his ass. You need somebody. Yeah, that was Ben. That was the Scourge I blinked off of group to pick up. That's his job. He's kiting. That I used merciful and picked up like instantly. These bosses in story converges and raid ain't it making the most of assets. Yeah, true. And that was the idea. That was the idea with strike missions initially, Dean, was like they were gonna reuse story fights to have those assets and still give the raiding community. We're taking another break? Brother. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're taking another break for whatever reason. Let me run a giveaway.
A giveaway is
Because we've had over 25 viewers for a hot minute.
Enter to join.
And we'll give away your choice of Steel Lotus weapon, I think. Minus, I mean, hang on, let me look. Yeah, these ones. So I only have 14 out of them. Tap me in. Dude, I'd love to. Whoa. Goes. Full degens? What do you mean full degens? Total time. 38 logs. God Scream. God Scream. Ura. Why do you have dark steel stuff? Doing wing 8 CM full clears almost every day. I gotta get in on those. I just with a small child and a wife that works. Well, she doesn't work full time yet, but come summertime they'll need her. It's just, and I just don't have time, you know. And yeah, she's also kind of dead. Ooh, gross, dude. Even on Void Lounge. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect to find a group doing these. I wouldn't expect to find a group doing like Greer CM on LFG. I would expect maybe like a listing of like, you know, hey, we're forming for a static to do a Greer CM or an Aura CM or whatever, Wing 8 CMs. Here's a Discord link or PM or mail for info or anything like that. I wouldn't expect like a, hey, looking for DPS, let's jump in and go. I wouldn't expect that. 80 points. Oh, Mirror, I'm sorry. Oh, NA on VL. Yeah, yeah, gotcha, gotcha. Time to move to EU. Brother, listen. If as soon as ANET partners me, dude, I'll be hopping over. And then hopping back too. Hopping over, hopping back. Talking shit and talking smack. You know? I can't believe we're on another break. That's actually crazy. I mean, I guess the giveaway timer is a perfect like 10 minutes. So it kind of works out. Make sure you guys hit the exclamation enter. Subs get an extra entry. I think most of these weapons are worth 15 to... Maybe we'll pad it out. Well, let's actually search Lotus. That's probably easier to find. Let's see. Oh, yeah, they're... Oh, okay. Some of them are not worth very much. I'll give you a steel Lotus weapon and then like 10 gold or something. Taja also got her first Greer with our group when she hopped EU. I mean, well, she is partner finally, so that... Those perks coming in clutch. I mean, I could pay the gems to switch, but... Need to pressure... Oh, that's sweet of you, Dean. I don't even know how you would. Or... I mean... Some creators are partners and don't play the game at all. Some creators are partners and actively talk trash about the game. You know... I guess I just don't understand what they look for. Granted, right now, I'm not at my best. You know, like all my cool toys and most of my stream is disabled right now, so I can work on this really hard kill. You know, but most of the time it's hanging out and it's, you know, helping people. We got to do dungeons sometime this week. We got to do Super Adventure Box. We could have gamers hop in and do Super Adventure Box with us. We might get the legendary Nungus co-stream. Possibly. Actually, yeah, after the build stream. Oh, I want her to play on her PC. I want her to see how awesome it gets. Should be rocking Guild Wars 2 max settings, like 600 FPS. It'll be sick. Yes, honey. Yeah, we're in another break for some reason. For like 5 minutes. Baby, look at this girl, little baby, little girl. You say, what up, chat? Oh shit, we're getting yanked. Awesemo feels like exuding some violence on a baby. Yay! How come you're so cute? Oh, look what you did. You want to hear some music? Here, let me get this. Let me get the other cup. Actually, this will be easier. Is that so funny? Is that so funny? Got astral acclaim in the mail from support for no reason just now. I don't have any astral acclaim in the mail. She gets it from... I mean, I know you say that to jest, but she looks nothing like Nungus. Yeah. Wow. Is that good? You like this song? What song came on? I can't even tell. Still Mayday? It's still Mayday. Mayday's good stuff. They're the same, aren't they? Oh. It's okay, baby. We got 2.5 minutes on that giveaway. We're getting yanked again? Holy smokes. We're gone now. We're in a different dimension. We're in the ether. And we're back. I also claiming the mail too. Maybe I'll get it when I leave this instance. The streamer's abusing his chat. Seth, come on. Not abusing nothing. If anything, Awesomo's abusing her. He keeps pulling us off the stream. Ow. Get your fingies out of there. There's a monster will chomp you up. We're getting pulled again. Are you kidding me? Dude, we're gonna get knocked the flip out, dude.
Bye-bye. See you soon.
Boom. Awesome. Got him. High five. We got him CC'd. Yes, yes, yes. Ah! Fowlin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You caught me in the middle of a break doing Greer CM. My group's struggling. We can get to 10% somewhat regularly, and then we fall apart, so. Hello, how great DH is. You want me to lie to my kid, Veruna? It's messed up, man. It's messed up that you would say that. You don't eat your daddy. Oh. Do you need to kill the 3 yellow champs? Yes. You can target the boss, but he doesn't take any damage. So if anything, you can... What is sort of an optimal situation is... If you can kill the last one while it's kind of on the boss, any cleave condies will pre-stack on the boss.
Has been chosen.
Con wins.
The giveaway.
You able to take her with you? No, just when we're all back from AFK. Which it didn't take us a whole 10 minutes this time, I think. Because you know about the 30 seconds? Yes. Yes, we've lost to the 30 seconds twice now. We have 2 different 2% pulls. One 2 weeks ago and one tonight. Con, let me know what Steel Lotus weapon you would like, and I'll send you that plus like 10 gold. Because they're not worth as much as I like to give away. There you go. All right. We are back. So yeah, if you want the scepter, the dagger, the short bow, the sword, the axe, the focus, the rifle, the pistol, the longbow, the shield, the warhorn, the mace, the hammer, or the torch, Con, let me know, because I've already given the other 2 away. Willie, where you at, brother? Willie, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? We're doing downtown. Oh, is this corner bounce? Yo, corner bounce right here? Wait, maybe? Maybe? Oh, it was close. Man, it was close. Oh, man. Ooh, oh. I can interrupt the charge and it doesn't go on full cooldown anymore. That's really huge. I like that. Dude, the changes to offhand pistol on Guardian have all been just excellent. Brave new world. Firebrand got much. Do I feel stronger? I don't know. I really like... I haven't noticed the tomes coming out of dormancy faster yet. Not really, but I really like the changes they made to offhand pistol. They tweaked the skill priority of Hail of Justice, and then they did the proposed change to jurisdiction, and jurisdiction feels way better. Jurisdiction feels so much better. Getting walloped because you're bad at the game does not feel better, though. I can attest to that. Because it's just happened to me. I know how to lie. That's the second verse. Okay. I'll never give up. He will probably lose all of the rest of his health and phase. I pressed F1. Can you get me in the correct tone, please? Oh, that's a fucking puke. I didn't even notice. I'll never give up. Could have used Merciful there. I probably should have. Oh, that's a bad ball. Okay. Very annoying. That one was me. I'm bad at the game. God, look at this. Look at the possibility of this cleave, dude. I'd be doing so much damage. Don't Venn diagram ourselves here. Be something more. Thank you. Greer jail. Dude, I am too. I am until I get dragged through with someone else and tell these guys like I'm really sorry, but I can't keep dedicating 3 streams a week to fucking Greer CM ad nauseum. At least not unsuccessful Greer. If we got the kill every night, like that'd be one thing, you know what I mean? But we just are not doing that. Fuck, and I entered this too early. I'm just scared to stay. Said I'd leave. I could never leave her. Oh, I'd never cheat her. Oh, so rotating. Put it up. That work? I don't know if that got reflected in time. I know, that's what they say, that Greer's probably hardest. So like that does give me some solace that like, oh, okay, so at least when we're done with this, you know, Ura won't be as hard. We can at least do a different fight and hopefully not take as long on it. And then we still have to double back and do the Decima achievement for not Not letting her get any charges or whatever it is. Not letting any greens in or something. Holy shit. There's cooties. Wait till hopscotch get jail. I'll get it first try by accident, probably. Just pressing F. Just pressing F. E-Reg's just like, I'm leaving, gamers. Okay, man. Actually, by the time we get to Ura, I'll probably be on the new PC, so I can turn the settings all the way up and see every attack coming from a mile away. Jesus Christ. Wow, he full died. Aura full died. That's crazy. Rip plague. That'd be like the worst thing. That'd be the worst thing for me, I think, if we got the kill and I had gotten plagued during the kill, gotten cooties. That'd be crazy. I'd be so depressed. I would be among the saddest players out there. I'd have to, that means I'd have to clear this again. You're too scared to say it. There's a cliff right up there. Up here? This white, this snowy looking one? Let you down. Right above Reed. I have a habit of rarely dying except on the pull we clear. That could happen to me too, and then I wouldn't get credit for either achievement, I think. Oh, I'd probably still get the E-Reg achievement, I guess. But I assume you have to be alive to not get cooties and clear, but who knows? Sometimes achievements are programmed generously is the word I want to use. I'm not sure that's the right word, but it's the word that comes to mind. Let you down. Happened with my first Harvest Temple, Gaze into the Void, and more. Damn. I feel like I've always feared that. I don't remember if it's ever actually happened. There have definitely been pulls that I died on that I feel like, oh, like if I didn't die, that could have been it. But I don't know that I've actually like been dead for a successful pull that has been disappointing. I'm sure there's no time like the present, right? Well, let me be dead for this and them get the kill. Get wrecked. Here, actually, let's do a big AoE like that. Okay, good. Missed Voidwalker by half a second. Dude, I joined a group of friends for Harvest Temple on my wife's account because they were doing the clear, and I wanted to unlock Everbloom purchasing by shards for her because she's a Sylvari main, so you gotta have the Everblooms, right? And they missed Voidwalker on the first push, like in the pre-event push. Sick. 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 The weather is fucking sick today. I don't even have all my pages. Look at this. My pages are not even back yet, dude. Bro, that is sus. Where are my pages at? Ugh. I'll split you.
Readmaster empowered.
That was sus. Now, to be fair, chat, I did say that to a tier 3 subscriber, so he's got those perks unlocked, okay? He's earned them. Stop. I hate the timing of that. Gamers, I'm not having fun. Just don't ask what other perks he's earned. I mean, you don't need to worry about what goes on in two people's DMs. No, do fucking 3 first. God damn it. Wink, wink. You can't wink at me, Gochi. That's at least a tier 2 perk. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I cannot be defeated. My eyes. Okay, dude. Get this out of here. We need something better. Ooh, this'll do. This song is literally called Pain, dude. I don't know if there's a more appropriate song on my entire playlist. At this point, Greer seems to be correct. He does, too. I don't think it should disable TTS. It disables a lot of stuff. I'll double check it, though, Dean. Maybe. I might have somewhat erroneously... I could have somewhat erroneously disabled that with prog mode. Let it bother me. They made it too good. They made the skill prio on Reign of Justice too strong, so now I can't cancel it to cast. I can't cancel it to cast Symbol of Ignition like I need to sometimes.
Hell, mommy, give Greer the pain.
Yikes. Nope, doesn't seem to be disabled to me. Also, never TTS that again. What voice was that? I can find out. Remind me after this. Switching to right. I didn't like your test sentence. No. No, I'm afraid I did not. I edited it twice to make it worse. That was your third draft on how sussy you could make it?
Hell, mommy chill.
Okay, man. Okay, why? Okay, I don't like that. I feel like symbols should take priority. We're gonna have to... There's some more skill ceiling has been introduced here that I don't like. Maybe that's skill floor because I'm just not even using the skill correctly. I'm with Luca. I got you, I got you. I made it tamer. This song is quite fun to play on drums. Come on. Okay, yeah, of course I would dodge that way. Of course I would dodge that way. Piece of shit. Imagine getting the rot and kill it after. No, that's what I mean, man. If we get the kill after I've had cooties, like I will be devastated. You did win, Khan. I probably should have re-pulled it. You were gone for a long time, but you did win. Great. Okay, so we went kind of early, but I think it's okay. Papa Greer wants hugs. Papa Greer can T3 like the rest of them. He's almost dead.
Give them that hard mode, El Masca.
I'm about to.
Big Pharma 3000.
Goes. Yeah.
Give Greer your hard mode, hell mommy.
No. I don't want to dodge because I had the green. I don't want it to get messed. I'm trying to get Ben. Got him. We just get out of those fucking circles? Is it so hard? They're so slavish to the stacking and to the positioning that I think it's detrimental. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the shitter. You never want to tank those slams. Okay. All right. Well, this is really ugly. I don't have merciful anymore. Right now, we got to do it right now. We just don't have time. I know, yeah, we have had that happen tonight. We had people rally off of Proto, which is nice and like generous.
Why are we still here just to suffer? Violin.
Violin. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Violin. He cannot be defeated. Dude, it's too true, man. It's just too true. Like the blood in you. Like they were just, I mean, I know they want to stay together, but like some of those slams, some of those barrages, like we could just step out. Where is this at? Where? Up here? On, oh, right there. That little green ledge? Right there? Oh, up there, under the brush, like under those leaves. I can see it now. Make me be myself around you. Thorns is dead, dude. I didn't like taking the hits even without Thorns, which they say isn't full dead in some circumstances, but I don't like the playstyle. Everything in not only gaming logic, but everything specifically in Guild Wars 2 has trained us that like, oh, we've got cool fluid action combat. You can avoid getting hit just by moving around. And then it's like DPS loss though. They took the dodging as a DPS loss meme and made it real. Like I hate the Thorns playstyle. You know, we joke about that. Us greedy wingmen joke about that. Come up.
Greedmaster to power.
That's me, dude. It's me, so I should know. We must have switched our drinks then. That was a really risky jump right there. And then like so after we end for Greer, assuming we don't kill, which if we kill I'll be ecstatic, but assuming we don't kill, we have to be done with Greer after maybe one more pull after this. And then like what am I supposed to do with my last hour? Without I guess Super Adventure Box is what I'm supposed to do now that I think about that out loud. We do Super Adventure Box and get our annual stuff worked on. Or yeah. See, you knew. You got there, Shadow Moon. We got there at the same time, I think. Use Super Adventure Box, obviously. It's like the easiest answer. What do you do when there's a festival on and you don't have a DPS meter? You do the festival, doy. Oh, I did that weird. Or tickets. I finished my medium. My medium set, so I'm not really as chomping at the bit for tickets right now. I would be curious to see how much the recycled parts have come down though. See if they're still over 10 or not. Probably 10 or 11 still.
I'm a bit of a slut for the Arab parts.
True. All the perfect words, they seem so wrong. She's gone. Old All American Rejects. They're putting out a new album next week. Probably to coincide with the Oblivion remake, actually. Dude, the All American Rejects are putting out a new album. Oblivion comes out next week. What fucking year is it? What year is it? Holy. Efficiency. Oh, efficiency tracks them now. Nice. So they're still, you're saying 1K, so there's still 10 gold a piece then, is what you're saying? 10 or 11 gold a piece, something like that is what you're telling me? Okay. I do not enjoy this fight anymore, gamers. There was a point at like our third day where I'm like, oh, I kind of like it because I understood what was supposed to happen, but like it's not as fun when your group just can't make what's supposed to happen. And I don't mean to say like or imply that I'm blameless. How would later you get 1 bonus AP? I already got it, Campionary, but I mean, hey, I was already excited to get 50 annual AP anyway. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if excited is the right word. Something to do. Oh, yes, I'm excited. Something to do on stream. Some content to do for you guys. Yeah, 1 new AP. No new World 3 stuff. Makes me sad. No AP for the Cat Cafe stuff. I was talking yesterday. I don't think, unless you were lurking, I don't know, Shadow Moon, but I wonder, I'm curious what you would think about this. But we were talking about how the rewards for the dungeon rush were terrible, so a lot of people weren't bothering. And I posited, what if the rushes, Fractal Rush, PvP Rush, World v World Rush, whatever, what if they were like micro festivals that had returning like, hey, finish this meta event and we'll give you 10, or meta achievement and we'll give you 10 AP and it caps at like 100. So like after 10 rushes, we'd get 100 more AP. Like 10 dungeon rushes, we'd have 100 AP. Like a returning, like the festival achievements are, like the festival annuals are. How do you feel about that? Because I literally did not participate in the dungeon rush at all. I had no reason to. What we do is we run around clockwise or counterclockwise around proto-as, try not to tank anything if we go dereg alive kills. Also, bubble down calls are very helpful for scourges. Yeah, I obviously I'm not afraid to throw. Same. I'm not afraid to throw down bulwark too. I've never had it before, but I also would be down. Look, we can still shoot jurisdiction. We can't shoot it backwards anymore? Oh, I want to cry. I thought we could, and now we got this fucking thing to deal with. God damn it. Most important thing is people need to stack. Yeah, that's literally what every pull we've done where like it doesn't happen, it gets close and doesn't happen. Chupa's been like, yep, you guys panicked and spread again. Well, we get scared. I like how the rushes are low stress. That's valid. That's valid. I respect that. I'm just thinking, like, as far as participation goes, like, I don't feel compelled to bother in most of them. Like, if I'm doing Fractal Rush, it's because I'm going to do Fractals anyway. And if I'm doing World v World Rush, I probably could have done World v World anyway. PvP Rush is exciting because I still need tournament wins, believe it or not. So, like, that would be exciting. That one, like, tournament week thing they did with, like, the 4v4 one day and a 3v3 one day, and that would be exciting for me, but they're going to get him, and I'll stay here. Jump, jump, jump. I got a green Grundle. What am I doing going in? What the fuck? Fuck. That happens, you want to go for the far ad. Okay, I have to back out and dodge. Stack him? Oh yeah, stack them. 3 come out. Okay. Someone just didn't come out. Yeah, the third one didn't come out. It was just me and Wuga. Oh, I didn't think about down. Oh, they are coming down. Look at it. Ooh. What if we get him for this much? Well, it's only 100, isn't it? Yo, 700 if we're patient. That's really good. They probably should be a little expensive, but same price as a legendary was a bit aggressive, I feel like, how they used to be. This is Verna's last pull, so this is it for us for tonight. Then we'll do it again tomorrow night, and then hopefully Thursday we'll build the new PC out, gamers. Hopefully we will by the weekend it'll all be set up and calibrated, and I'll have to figure out how to move all my stream stuff to it. I would love for it to be simple enough to me to just copy and paste a folder from this system to that one, but I'm not also naive enough to think that that will definitely work. So yeah. And set up all your keybinds and stuff. Well, that won't take long at all. I think I could probably export the keybind file. Probably find it, which again, not a big deal. That'll probably take like 1 minute, maybe. Just go down through and just press the buttons, and then occasionally they'll be like, okay, man, I was clearly mid dodge animation, but whatever. There'll be like a button that I press and my expected outcome doesn't happen, and then I'll go, oh, okay, and then I'll just set it. It really will not take that long at all. My keybinds are not that complicated. Keybinds are not too complicated. Watch the time go right out the window. Perfect song to beat, Greer 2. I don't think it'll still be on by the time we get to the last 10%. It's a pretty short song. Good song, but it's a pretty short song. Weaklings, dude. Well, we gotta burn him faster, so Lincoln Park's still on. Someone want to go with him? Yeah. tried so hard. Oh, I'm in cage. That's embarrassing. At least I got right out. Fucking, I'm gonna lose it. I don't expect any last pull magic this time. I don't expect any last pull magic this time. We just resolve this probably, right? Or no? Can't even target this ad. There we go. Their standing up animation takes kind of a while. He's just going. He's just going. Fine. These are resolved. Brother, I'm literally dodging. So I don't know, man. The quality control of ANET's timings has gone down the shitter. The animation and effect should line up, and they just don't always anymore. And it feels awful. Don't get me wrong, I love you, ANET, but I know what you're capable of, and I expect better. That last cast out so we can get these without running out of pages and making things awkward. This isn't a bad song to kill the Greer 2 either, I would argue. Just jump so early. I cannot be defeated. Peace. At this, I don't believe that we do. Ooh, I almost got cooties. That would have been scary. Varuna was saying how he was tired. Like, I'm kind of just tired. I think I'm just worn out from doing this fight. You know what we can go do, though, actually? We can go do the Mistburn Baron's Heart, too. I'm not done with that either. We got a few more points to earn there, too. For another completion. I like how me and Varuna are not getting hurt. I'm fine. I have my own reflex and stuff. I'm fine. And he's full already? I mean, it's only a few minutes before. Ball targeting me. Oh, and it didn't get got. Game feels unplayable, brother. I know. That's what I was talking about. It's like, so I'll have an hour of stream after we end this Greer's prog. What do I do with it? Because I don't want to do any raiding or striking or fractaling. I'm just gonna have to leave. I think we're okay, actually. I'll be there soon. I really don't want to use. Yeah, it feels really bad. We have a minute.
Watch me swoosh right in.
No, it's not, Swoos. Where's the down? Way the fuck over there. I can't fucking dodge. Holy shit. He's down. Because he's down. All right. Well, that's it.
My little swoosy woosy. Hell Moscow.
Oh, it's so frustrating. It's so disappointing. GG. Call experience was good, I suppose. Anybody want to see my graphics card? That probably sounds like a euphemism, but it ain't. Look at it. I put it back in the box, but look at it. All right, don't look at it anymore. You're not allowed to look anymore. All right, that sucks. Khan, pick a Steel Lotus weapon I can send you, buddy. We got these ones to choose from. It's so big, dude. It's huge. It's so big. It's actually, look. This is the box. Oh, Jesus, I smashed the mic. This is my fingers that barely fit. This is how wide it is. This is the box.
It's huge. It's like bulbous.
Dude, it is.
Hellmasker.
Do we unbox it? No, I don't want to. You have the greatsword? I have given away the greatsword. So we don't have the greatsword. I think the spear is the other one that I've given away. So anything but the greatsword and the spear, I think, is up for grabs, pal. Oh, the staff. Sorry, the staff. It looked like a spear, though. But it's here. The hammer? I can give you the hammer. Set down the graphics card. Let's see. Hammer. All right, and let me get your digits again, pal, because I don't keep track of that stuff, because I probably should. And we'll send you 10 gold with it, too. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We'll send you 10 gold to pad it out to be about a 25 gold giveaway anyway, like I like to do. Oh, that's absurd. As a laptop user, can't even imagine what it costs. The graphics card was about, I got it for 800, which is pretty, like, really good considering the current graphics card market, if you ask me. For being a flagship. Oh, yeah, Anatolian. I gotta remember that. For being in the graphics card. Congratulations, pal. Sorry it took forever. There you go, buddy. Considering the state of, like, the graphics card vacuum and, like, the mess that is, I'm pretty happy with being able to get the 9950X3D Nitro plus 9070 XT. How many years? I'm hoping like 10. Honestly, I'm hoping I can get like 10 years of comfortable use out of it. Because I haven't built my own PC in a long time, and I was always doing budget options before for the most part, and this is the first time I've really kind of gone all out and gotten, like, for the most part, like top of the line stuff. So 9950X3D, 64 gigs of 6400 megahertz RAM, Nitro plus 9070 XT, an X870E motherboard. Like, it's all like top end, high end, top of the line shit for the most part. And so usually I get like budget stuff and I usually upgrade before it dies. But if you do exclamation new build or exclamation new rig, it will link you a PC part picker list of what the new build will be that I believe we're building on stream Thursday. We're going to build it on stream Thursday. I'm going to start hopefully quite a bit earlier than I normally would to have time to build and stuff, especially if we're still doing Greer CM, if we don't kill it tomorrow night, which I'm at this point, like that just might be my stream schedule. Raids Monday, Greer CM the rest of the week. That's just my schedule from here on out, you know? But, let's see. Or maybe we do weeklies. Specs is all I really have left, right? Specs and then Jade Mex and Inquest. Gross. Simi getting me in? Hell yeah, dude. Get it. Oh, and the Shatterer, I guess. I don't want to do any of that shit right now. Wing 1 Classic Zone Runner. What's Zone Runner? Zone Runner. Complete any zone. Oh, 16 times any zone 16. Okay, man. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. We could go decorate too. We could go decorate the homestead. That could be that goes okay without arc DPS. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely a BIOS update. We'll definitely... I'm planning on undervolting the GPU and the CPU. Yeah, top decorations per second. Hell yeah, dude. Just to really squeeze as much, like, life out of them and you know... I'm worried about... Since the card I got has a 12-volt high-power connector, I don't want it to be super duper hot, so I figure if I just undervolt it, instead of the undervolt and overclock loop, I'll just undervolt it and take the temp hit or take the better temps and not worry about more performance because it's already going to perform insanely well compared to what I'm used to. So I'm hoping I can just take that and we did those. I'm hoping I can just take that and not worry about it. And same thing with the CPU. I want to undervolt that too because I'm scared of that frying itself, which nothing I'll be doing will be really pushing it very hard, so it should be okay, I think. I hope. Oh, drink something. We'll have some more Monstarius. Monstarius. Boom. Oh, we can end
event over. There you go. Should be able to play with all of the toys now.
Well, give it a minute. Let it it takes, there you go. It takes a second to run through with all the code and reactivate everything. Put these in here too. Okay, now what?
I don't know if I want to do Super Adventure Box. It's so involved. No, we can do really quick. That's very easy. You can blink over to Specs Lab. So tiny. Bro, don't I know it? Story of my life. You want a homestead? We could go decorate. Plausibly. Boomba. The bleachers. Oh, yeah, you're right. Can't do that right now. I can't do it here in the jump puzzle? Well, that's a scam. We do got to build the bleachers. You're right. Do you jump puzzle? I just did it. I just did it. We blink in, get credit, and leave. JP, the shame. Brother, I have things to do. Do you think I haven't done all of the jump puzzles in this game a dozen times myself? I've paid my dues. I've got teleports to friend. I'm gonna blink in and grab them. As far as I'm concerned. I'm gonna give Sim Squad a try. Not really, if I'm honest. I'm okay to just sit it out. Thank you though, Ops. Oh yeah. We'll need some rec room floors, which we don't have any of. It's a space open. Oh, well, thank you for that. But no, I'm okay. It probably would slow my stream down quite a bit. Well, actually. If I take the invite, we can see how bad the performance is right now. And then we can check back in a week when I get the new system up and running and see how much improvement we've got. Does that sound interesting, actually? Yeah, Ops, shoot me an invite. Let me see if we can get in. We'll try. We'll see what happens. I would be curious. I would be curious. Oh, right. You got to bother the commander. Oh, maybe not then. Should I feel bad? Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Let's go to Arborstone. I'm coming. I can't accept it from in there. All right, here we go. And now, can I just blink in? Oh my God, first try. All right, that's not so bad then. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. All right, so we're taking forever to load for one. So that's for starts. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we're on east side. Okay. Easy gold. Would it be rude of me to leave now? Because that's usually what I do for the sake of performance. So here's where... Did this supposed to still be on? Jesus, it lasts forever. So here's how the graphic settings look, and we're getting about 33, 35 frames. Or thereabouts. We'll say 35 and we'll round up, I guess, to be generous, but 32 minutes till nightfall. Oh, jeez. Where's the defensive one? There it is. It's running out. Yes, I see that very slowly. I might change it to be 1 minute. 5 minutes is kind of intense for a Christmas shader in the middle of the year. No, honestly, no, it is cool. It is a cool shader. It just lasts forever. 3 minutes? I could do that. Change the timer in StreamerBot and then change the filter in OBS. Just change them both to 3 minutes. I could do that. It wouldn't actually be as hard as some things I would have to do. Is it the moon thing that's scaring her? That big moon balloon right there? Something on the TV is scaring the girl.
Of course. It's the least I can do after you save the hatchery. One turtle strike coming right up.
Dude, you can't look away.
Let's clear the rubble. Make way for the sea turtles.
Is it the actual Teletubbies? Was it the actual Teletubbies that was scaring her or something else? Huh. Tag special stab bot. Uh-oh. Teletubbies. Yeah, I don't think it wasn't the Teletubbies she was actually upset about, though. Something came on the screen and scared her. One of the teachers or presenters or whatever had a big moon balloon that was like half the size of the screen. I think that's what scared her, maybe. She also got very scared of Super Grover. We were watching Sesame Street one day and Super Grover came. Not just Grover. Grover was fine. Super Grover scared the shit out of her, though. I thought it was Zoe at first, but no, it was Super Grover. Which was a little bit funny. Let's go, homie. Let's get it going. I'm a turtleman. Ba-boom. I'm a tortoiseur. Ew, that makes me sound like a Luxon. Disgusting. Get me out of here. I hate that you can't shoot jurisdiction backwards anymore, man. That was some... I mean, I guess it's not very realistic. Oh. I was like, what is she scared of now? No, I was just curious what she was scared of. But it was different. That's all. I wanted to... Because sometimes it's funny what they're scared of. Like Super Grover. That's funny. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna switch to... I'm gonna see how Willbender feels. Ew, Thorns Relic. What the fuck? Ew, I'm gonna puke. Hang on, we gotta set Warrior Relic back up. I'm gonna puke. Get this filth off of me. Get it out of here. We need Viper and Geo. Actually, this will probably make Condi Willbender... the Warrior Relic Condi Willbender, like, slightly lenient, maybe? Okay, well, this half of the rotation feels exactly the same. Oh, and it's dead. Start using Eagle Relic? Why? For the guaranteed sub 10... Oh, I guess guaranteed 10%. You average more damage, though... Or you average the same damage if you use Thief, though. I mean, I'd be curious about the strat there. About the logic.
Well, hurry up. We haven't got all day. They'll get their horns in a twist, Earthcall.
Do I go to help? Do I hang out with the tag? Sim likes to pump, so I'm included. Gotcha. Okay. Well, if we had the DPS meter, I would be, you know, very interested in the how the meter looks. I'd be interested in the race, in the challenge, you see. Like, I don't understand why my mouse is acting up. Like, when I hold right click is when it acts up, which doesn't make sense. Moves fine. Right click works fine down here. And then just while I hold it down, it like locks itself up. Like, that doesn't make any sense. And not all the time either. I don't know. I'm gonna when I end stream and go to bed, I'm gonna turn the mouse all the way off and just leave it off overnight. $60 to $80K on Herald. That's really high.
We've cleared the observatory. Aurine's here, and we can see the Harvest Temple.
Does the world boss Dragon Void have power weakness like the boss, like the strike boss does? That's the only way I feel like. Then again, no. Exposed does the full double damage like it used to.
Careful! It's corrupted Elder Dragon magic that's been combined. We don't know its power.
So I don't know. I'm out of the loop. I haven't done this meta in a long time.
Champion, as you cleanse the previous outbreaks, I felt the magic as it was released. Maybe I could absorb it from these new void outbreaks.
From the map. Yeah, but it's strike damage? Oh, it's just damage. Oh.
A good question, but I know one thing.
Okay.
I'm going to use every bit of it to break through the barrier covering Suwon. Go now. Release the Elder Dragon magic.
This talk in squad chat about DPS makes me wish we had Arc installed so I could get my name up there. You dig? Just blast him? Oh, yeah. Brother. Oh man, I can't believe I actually fell out of practice with Warrior Relic. Fell out of practice with Warrior Relic because I was playing Thorns.
Judgment.
Wait, I'm missing an element.
Well, judging me for what? Judge me.
It's another void outbreak.
Don't you judge me. Yeah.
There is only void. And the dwindling
Oh, you know what? If you do Eagle Rune or Eagle Relic and get out of combat, it resets the meter. So you're just getting that free 10% to make it look better than it is. Okay, that actually does make more sense.
She is one.
That does, well, it makes some semblance of sense.
Follow my voice. Reach out.
And now I just need to pull, we just need to activate our streamer luck and pull a, what's it called? Everglob?
To release you from. Don't you realize this barrier?
How are we doing here in frames? 28, 24. Yeah, the evergreen glob of dark matter or something, right? Dragon void something. Glob of dragon void aether. This is what we need. Nice little 8K drop. That's what we need. That's all we need. Then I'll give it away. Lamau JK. I got one of those? I know, you told me. You savage. Oh, we should probably swap to brand here. Also, get this the fuck out of here. Get it out of here. We hates it. We hates it. We hates it. Trailblazer and Geo and Malign. It ever was. Not on my Mesmer though? Okay, so you got a chance then. I am in Willbender gear and Firebrand build. Ooh, how is this looking? 27, 26? We're losing frames here, gamers. But this is good. This will give me a nice baseline. So when we come back and do this meta next week, or maybe later on in this week, maybe later on this week we'll do it and we'll compare the numbers with more recent memory. If I remember to, I'll probably just be ogling my own screen. Tear in this place a new floor. Excuse me. Oh, don't throw that. Ah, I tried to cancel that. That was a bad throw. Pick him up. Okay, nice. Now I'll put on my actual Firebrand gear back. Damn. Dum 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 dum. Something that threw me off about Clone Hero is that like historically speaking, like you couldn't play Rock Band Beatles songs on Rock Band itself because I don't know. I heard a lot of stories. I heard like it was a royalties thing. I heard it was a licensing thing. But then I also heard that it was because they didn't have harmonies yet. When Beatles came out, it was the first game with harmonies, with like vocal harmonies, and that's why. So the weirdest thing was when one night I played Clone Hero for like half an hour when I first got it set up like 4 years ago. Hitting random, and I got a Beatles song. There's a little bit of charging, so it looks like this now. You just Ready? We'll do on this guy. You just... And it just... You don't detonate it. It just blows up when it hits something. And it does stun instead of, like, knockback. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. And like I mentioned before, they fixed the skill prio of Hail of Justice, where it used to be very easy to interrupt, and it would basically just waste the whole charge and go on full cooldown most of the time. This one's covered. Now it properly like asserts itself, I guess, if you would, as its own skill. But that also means that if you press like 3 and 4 at the same time, okay, I got lucky that time. But a lot of times what was happening during Greer CM is it would start using Hail of Justice, and I couldn't interrupt it to cast Symbol of Ignition. So I would just get like the plain bleeding shots, which is obviously worse. So, yeah. 30 minutes of defensive. Oh, wait, these get 45 minutes now, don't they? Oh, so I have 30 minutes. 30 minutes enough time to kill this, do we think? Probably. I'll hit them one more time each, I think.
On my count. 3, 2, 1, fire!
We done around. Oh, okay. I'm gonna come get some loot over here then. One ancient coin.
Stop! Don't kill her! But Suwon's in pain. Come.
Oh, I see. Well, when we do the islands, I'll bother.
Meet me at the temple.
Didn't seem to mind. Decade enhancement. That's crazy.
Quick! To the top of the Harvest Temple. I'll be waiting for you with what's left of Suwon.
Decade enhancement is crazy. I could probably lose. This could probably go to Sinister, I think. Yeah, and we're still basically burn capped. I'm not going to do that because I'll forget it's like that, and I'll be suboptimal for forever and be very upset about it. He's crooked. Okay. Decade. I really would have loved for it to be like the birthday cake, but like an enhancement. So we always had food and utility. That would have been sick. But instead, it's only an hour. Oh, it's actually 2 hours. That's better than I thought. But it's 2 hours, and it's like it's a weird utility. Magic find and gold find and XP and 3% to all attributes.
Stay back, or we will.
Oh, I was a little off center. This is a Durgan. Nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. The gamers in squad chat have recognized me. Oh, we're on Twitch. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. The squad is saying hello.
She's luring the boy toward the temple again. If I don't stop it, you'll all be encased. Hold this area while I'm gone.
See, like I couldn't even use courage right there. Good. Ooh, wow, 90% already. Yeah, these gamers are blasting. Holy shit, 80% already. That's insane. Will it take 30 seconds? Oh man, that feels amazing compared to the last time I did this, I think. That's huge.
In the beginning, there was only emptiness, and now you must join it.
The only reason I said anything is because they were like, how do I press my buttons without arc DPS? And it's like, sadly, you be sad when you press the buttons. You just be disappointed and sad. Pick me? No, that's okay. Or actually, I'm gonna take the Writ, and then as soon as I get a chance, I'm gonna switch to Power Willbender. Tell the squad to get on the farm. No, I look. It's possible that ANET doesn't even know, like they're just not aware of me. It's possible that their partner person or whatever just hasn't had time to check me out in any meaningful capacity yet. It's also possible that they don't like how much I swear, or they don't like how maybe the interactive stream is too distracting, is too much. We need to see if there's a Thorn Boy anywhere. I don't see any Thorn Boys. I think we're okay. But that was some feedback that I got from another partner. I might be too sussy. Yeah, they might not like the sussy jokes. But I decided a long time ago that, like, that's their loss. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to change who I am. I have the utmost confidence that I am a net good for their game. Nope, no feedback at all. It's just they left me on red. I checked like last week. Oh, there was a Thorn Boy. All right, he's dead now though. They basically left me on red. I would love that feedback. I would love for them to say like, hey, you know, we like X, Y, Z. We don't like A, B, C. Do less of that. Do whatever. You know what I mean? But I literally just no feedback whatsoever. The song's pretty fun. Plenty of part. See, and that's maybe my drawback, is I don't have a lot to go on because I don't have time to hang out in other Guild Wars 2 streamers chats very much. Like a little bit in the morning if I can while Arya's still sleeping and I'm like programming or something. Like if I'm working on, for instance, this morning I upped the weekly goal. The weekly goal goes to 100 now. It's officially done. It goes to 100. No. Whoa, we gotta get out of this. Dude, we are schmoovin'. And then it's like, I do swear a lot, but it's never like at anybody. Where like, I've seen other, I don't think they were partners, but I've seen other creators call their chat like, you're a fucking idiot, like to their face, like, which is insane to me. And like low key mean it. What's up at my end? Sub 5 East. Everyone. There we
Holy
go.
shit and balls.
See, like that's the shit I say.
Keep fighting. I'm forming
Oh,
a
baby, you
weapon
wanna bet?
for you. It's nearly ready.
I end after this. Well, actually, depending on how fast the meta goes.
Into her before everyone is scattered to the wind.
10 minutes ago? Gotcha. Increase damage.
Please.
God damn. It could be that I play copyrighted music with a different audio track so that it's live but not in the VOD, but I don't think I'm the only, probably not the only partner to do that. Actually, I know I'm not. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. It could be, it could be, I just have had no feedback. It could be that they haven't had a chance to engage with me yet. I've mentioned all of the United Arts of Tyria events that I've hosted. There's a whole playlist of that. There's everything, man. I don't know. And yet there are, and I'm not saying that they should be immune to criticism, but I think there are partners that are harsher, nastier toward Guild Wars 2 and toward the devs and stuff. And like I have my complaints occasionally, like animation timings and stuff, you know, but like I said, I ultimately believe I'm a net good for the game, for the community. And if I didn't think I was, then I would make changes. And even then, like, it's not about the, oh, if someone buys Guild Wars 2 with my code, I get a little kickback. It's not about the, oh, free gems, let's go. It's just about a little bit about, like, what's the word? It's a little bit about being able to swap servers freely. And then it's a little bit about, yeah, the server swapping is cool. I would just give the gems to you guys. I don't need the gems. And then it's what's the word? There's a word.
Do not fear yourself. You are not dead.
It would legitimize everything that I do a lot more. You know, it could be more people, you know, that maybe are still in the Guild Wars scene and are looking for a streamer to hang out with, you know, like ANET could tweet about me or push them my way, or, you know, we could do things together. Maybe, you know, there are ANET partners that have hosted different things and have worked on different things on the official Guild Wars 2 channel, which I would be too scared to agree to. I'm sorry, I don't know that I could check my potty mouth for that long, gamers, if I'm honest. But yeah, server swap to help and play with more people, especially if we ever have like an early morning stream and it's EU prime time, you know. The place we can go ham you up, nothing that I have heard of. I know that when Sneb was being considered for partner, there was a lot of people that were making characters, I think, and like there was Sneb for partner, like was a character or something like that, a character name as I remember, or I might be conflating him with somebody else actually, but as far as like an official place to like, hey, like nominate ANET partners or whatever, like no, there's nothing like that. I think that'd be cool. You know, ooh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Snapped. Well, we don't talk smack around here, you know. Here, justice prevails. Can we greatsword leap over this? Greatsword leap over it? No, I didn't greatsword leap at the right time. I think it would have worked though. Does a mean slug impersonation. Well, listen. Oh, I wasn't illuminated. That was really bad. You know, I'm doing my best over here and I'm very happy with how things are going. But as far as specifically the partner program goes, I would love, you know, the opportunity. I mean, I'm sure like there would be whenever we get a new expansion, you know, I'm sure a handful of people that come here would use my code to sign up and like it would be, you know, a little bonus kickback or whatever. And like, I would welcome that, but it's not the motivation. It's not the whole reason, you know. Target Suwon. Oh, I had her there for a second. There she is. I know a lot of you guys would, and I appreciate that. But it's not even about that. It's just, it's the server swapping and it's the legitimization. Still have crossplay? Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be a nice modern modern quality of life. I wanted to say feature, but I don't know if it's quite the right word I wanted. I also applied for Snow Crows is doing West Square. Okay. Snow Crows is doing some kind of partner program, and I was encouraged to apply with them, but I have heard nothing back from them either. Which I believe in that instance, it could just be like they're just getting through all their applications. And also, since they're like an EU-based guild, they probably, you know, they don't catch me live. That's, you know, probably tough to do. But also, I know some of them know who I am from Guardian leaderboards and stuff like that, so. But we'll have to just wait and see. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. You guys are more than generous enough to, you know, I have no reason to stop doing what I'm doing. You know what I mean? You guys have been incredible to me. Honestly, like, this whole year, like basically from the start of this year, like everything has just been amazing. We'll keep oil. Yeah, exactly. I'm being oiled up. I'm being really taken care of. So ANET partnership would, again, further legitimize what I'm doing and would obviously maybe bring more traffic.
Moister than an oyster.
I don't know if I need to be quite that oiled up, but it would bring more traffic and it would, you know, bring more benefits and all that, and like I would welcome it, but I should have stayed up there and used my laser beams. Uh-oh, we don't have any dashes. Let's dash out. What frames are we getting right now? 17, chat. Remember the 17 frames per second. We're gonna come back here in a week or maybe less. Maybe this weekend we'll come back and do this on max settings and have 100 frames, dude. It's gonna be crazy. The 9950 X3D is gonna go nuts. Uh-oh. Eat me out, eat me out. She's moving. How much time do I have? 8 whole minutes and she's almost dead. Love to see it, man.
It tortures me to say this, but hit her! Hit her hard!
On yourself. Well, that's gonna have to be our benchmarks then. There we go. Those will have to be our benchmarks, pal. Those will be our benchmarks for. We'll skip every other one because I only have 4 chests. When we get the new PC setup, we'll check out an Auric Basin meta, and we'll check out a another Dragon's End. 17 is the frames per second to beat. I think that's as low as I saw it get.
I'm with Suwon, hidden underground. You can
Swear I can't let you.
She wants you here.
There we go. All right, there's my dragon statue. How'd we do? I don't know. Seems smooth to me. Seems smooth and quick to me, man. I didn't expect it to be done that quick. That's what she said. Oh, and some memories too. We'll take them. We will take them. This is what has the Dragon Void thing in it, right? Yeah, this bad boy. Give me this. Give me this. Is it in there? Oh. Report a bug. Inventory. Player inventory. Blocking progress. Did DE. Didn't
9
get
seconds is a long time
Aether
depending on
Void.
whom you ask. Don't ask my wife.
Ain't
Hellmaster.
80K if you know this, but I am Strimmer and I like to redeem my Strimmer luck for 1 Aether Void Plox. Okay, thanks, bye. There you go. Oh, I did forget a chest. I thought you were memeing me. All right, hopefully we hear back about that bug report. Valid report. Dude, it is, I know. Now what are we doing? Oh, Dragonstorm? I don't want to do Dragonstorm. I don't want to do Dragonstorm. Hopefully they get back to me with just an Aether Void in the mail. Hey, and then our weekly is done. Let me go. Say you'll never, ever. All right. No way you sent that? Did you not see me click the submit report? Because of his bug reports. I know, dude. Those, no, not that kid. He trolls us in the bug reports. They have to get some absolutely outrageous bug reports. They have to. You know they have to. We're taking writs every time, dude. We're taking writs. We're taking the currency every time. Come do tier 1s? Yeah, we can if you want. If you really need help, Goshi, yeah, I'll come do them with you. You can blast through some tier 1s if you really want. Is that the same guy? Dude, you hovered the mouse and press escape. Dean, magic tricks are not as fun if you tell everyone how they're done. God, you spoiler. The whole illusion is ruined now. I got fucking heckled on a Twitch stream. Can you imagine? I got magic trick heckled on a fucking Twitch stream, dude. Oh, man. But yeah, Gochi, shoot me an invite. We can probably get 1 done. I still have time for 1, maybe. Before I gotta wrap things up and try to get some schlep. And then, again, hopefully we get our phase change pads Thursday. If it's not Thursday, it'll have to get pushed back until Friday. Or, God forbid, until whenever the damn phase change pads get here. You don't. Maybe these chests will render correctly with the new computer.
You can never have too much treasure.
With maximum settings. And then if we can get through Greer, I might not actually even get to doing my Super Adventure Box stuff until like Saturday or no, Friday, because we are running Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So like my Friday stream, I might finally get around to doing my annual AP. Maybe. Because I can't just try to cram through it before Greer CM. you know. But yeah, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I wouldn't want you guys to harass ANET, but if you saw him in game, you could just whisper and be like, you guys should check out Hellmasker. It's pretty cool. Kind of an idiot, but pretty cool, you know. Why not? What did I say? Dude. Don't harass them. Don't harass them. I would, and that's another thing, like, similarly to the, I don't want anyone to feel obligated to be here. I don't want anyone to feel obligated to follow or chat or subscribe or donate or anything like that. I very similarly wouldn't want ANET to partner me just to, like, shut up my community. I wouldn't want them to feel obligated. I would want them to do it because they want to do it. Because I meet whatever criteria they have set. Why not speedrun through your Sabbath achievements before Greer grind? I could, but I don't know. I like to go and get up all the dig spots and get all the baubles, you know. Which, if I'm gonna get more bauble infusions, I'm gonna need a lot of baubles. Which I don't love the idea of them being 30 gold a piece. That's very steep, if you ask me. That's very steep. Oh, I loved End of Dragons. This was a good expansion. Better go hit up Micro. Dude. 17 silver. Okay. Okay. Well, what do we do for 15 minutes, chat? Do we just call it early? Do we just have a good stopping point here? And just take you guys somewhere else? I think we probably do. Another giveaway? Seth, you don't need me. You don't need my stuff. You don't need my wallet. I could do that. I could do that. If we had killed Greer, I would. I only just got Bifrost. Nice, dude. Congrats. Bifrost was my 3rd legendary ever, I think. Needed a 2nd staff. Oh, okay. Mr. fucking Fancy Pants. I actually do have 2 Bifrosts. I was going to say Mr. Fancy Pants with 2 stabs. I do have. I cannot unlock any more Bifrosts for my armory. I got 2 out of 2, and that's that. That's my twice told legendary legend. Or legend weapon. Legendary. I don't know, man. Words. But all right, let's find somebody to raid out to. We'll find another lovely streamer, another lovely Tyrion to take you guys to. I'll see who's live. See who's out there. Mine was moot because they gave Ranger... Oh, nice. So you bought 2. Okay, fair enough. It was... I'm not proud of this. I'll tell you this. I'll be afford... This might be why they don't want to partner me. Back when Twice Told Legend came out, I had friends who would make a 2nd legendary of a weapon they already had, and they would bind it, and then they would message support to ANET and be like, hey, I accidentally bound this. I meant to sell it. Can you please give it back to me? And they would say, okay, but you have to destroy it. And so they would go and unlock their title and then destroy the 2nd legendary and basically get Twice Told Legend for free. I had friends at the time that worked for. Right, because they can't remove titles in AP. Exactly. So I had friends that actually worked for. And when I tried it, ANET had gotten wise to it. And they're like, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. You know, we don't do that with legendary weapons. And I was like, okay. And they were like, on the other hand, you can go unlock Twice Told Legend. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's true. And I like played it off a little bit, and it was ultimately the right call. And I chose the Bifrost because the precursor was expensive, and you're not going to get around a Gift of Fortune being expensive. They're just expensive. Gifts of Fortune are just expensive. So beyond that, you have the precursor, and you have the gift of, in this case, you have the Bifrost, you have the gift of the Bifrost. I was already crafting the Bifrost from crafting the legend. I was already going to do this for the AP anyway, so I already had the legend, basically. And then after that, the gift of the Bifrost is like some dyes and some opal orbs. Like, okay. Does it get any easier than some dyes and some opal orbs? Are you kidding me? Gift of the Bifrost. Oops, shit. No, that's what I wanted. That one over there. Gift of the Bifrost. It's a gift of energy and a gift of color. Gift of color. It's some dust, some dyes, and some opal orbs. Are you shitting me? Does it get any easier? And then the gift of energy is just dust as well, which is maybe not so bad. But anyway. So that's why I have 2 Bifrosts. And there was a brief time, you mentioned staff. There was a brief time where Druid had a quick draw staff build. So I was like, well, at least I can play that because well, he doesn't look like it right now, but yeah, it's exactly. The icy runestones are always going to be 100 gold. So like, but as far as like the gifts of the legendary weapon goes, like the Bifrost was just not bad. But if we look at this character, not wardrobe, outfits. Wow, I really took the whole monk outfit off. This was my monk character, was my ranger. So I was going to use the dual staff quick draw build on my monk because I was a monk in Guild Wars 1. So I was like, oh, I can heal again. Never liked the druid playstyle. Hated it, in fact. We hated the druid playstyle, but anyway, that's enough story time. I should take you guys to somewhere. Let's see who we've got. Viewers high to low in Guild Wars 2. Let's take you to see. Do we have any recommendations? Any suggestions? Anyone new, maybe? If you guys want to see PvP, I can take you to see Aru. Artie, what's up? I'm from that LFG. Oh, yeah. What's up, man? Oh, the strike one I had to leave? The strike group that I was in for like 2 seconds and had to leave this morning for me? Dude, I'm sorry about that. I literally, my daughter was chilling and my wife was at work and I joined and you guys are like, oh, hey, 50K, holy shit. And my wife texts me and is like, hey, I'm ready. Like, oh, fuck, I gotta go. If you really are interested, Artie, you can do exclamation API and you can take my API key over to efficiency and look around if you want to. No pressure. And thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, I am about to end. I'm about to raid out to somebody else. But you're free to look through that. You're free to ask me questions anytime you want, whether you catch me live or not. I do think we're going to go with, I think we're going to go see Shaz. She's doing some jungle metas. We go from Dragon's End meta to jungle meta. I think Shaz is a good jump, especially since Kyo is almost 7 hours deep. So he's probably going to be ending soon, but we'll take you guys to see Shaz. She's good shit. Yeah, we'll see you around, Artie. Don't be a stranger, pal. If you do any more, I mean, I don't know how static that group was. You do any more strikes, hit me up. I'll obviously be happy to come join you. Well, I'll be happy to come join you when Arc DPS gets back up, because it's not fun doing a lot of damage with no Arc DPS. But all right, gamers, I love you. Exclamation Discord to come hang out. Any changes to the stream, any schedule changes. Obviously, all the PC parts have screenshots and posts and stuff in there. Exclamation Hello Fresh, order some food, help out the stream. That's all I got for you. I love you. Enjoy the credits. Bye. Mwah.